Yeah, it's pretty unfortunate, honestly, when you think about it, right? Because, like, normally you have this idea where it's like, I could boot up the game and I'd probably just, like, be unable to reach Patchy, but I'm not sure that's the case, right? Like, I actually might just be able to play EOSD Extra and, like, get a playable run started in a short enough time that I'd actually enjoy playing the stage. Like the whole point was that I learned the Grays well enough to just do it, right? I can get 4K. I can get somewhere between like 3.8 and 4K, like really without really like going back to grinding it every day. I'm pretty sure. Good morning, everyone. I'm here. I'm well, I'm anticipating being busy next week. It's a very busy week this week, work-wise, and then I'm gonna be busy with other outside of work stuff this next week. Hope everyone is having a fine weekend so far. Everything's capturing. Sure, my BGM's playing at an appropriate level here. And do some practice again to start off because I can't not practice. Do a power source or two real quick. Back for Nagels. Don't worry. You're not gonna miss too much, probably. I didn't get much of a chance to practice this week, so I'm kind of not expecting a whole ton. And maybe the lack of expectations will just randomly clear the nerves and I'll just do really well on a run or two, but I don't have any evidence to show that I should do well today. All you can do is just have a believing heart. But yeah, no, it is, I should be high on myself because, you know, it's easy to look at something like just trying to get levels into top 100 and stopping when you're good enough at a level to just reach an arbitrary point as, like, weak somehow. But I did the math and it's like, there's very few people who've actually bothered to, like, grind an entire hub, or the entire game for that matter, into top 100. It's actually a very much rarer accomplishment than I thought. And there's a bunch of really good players who have, like, top 20, some top 20, top 30, multiple top 50 times, and they just have runs that are, like, sitting at 150. Everyone has some levels that they just hate and don't naturally do well on. I pushed through all of those for myself. push through all the mission levels I don't naturally do very well on. That aren't my style. That took like a week of grinding and practicing for consistency. I pushed through all of that. So I'm actually pretty happy with that, you know. I was doing Power Source and I just kept playing naturally without thinking about it. Maybe that's good. Just gonna Frozen run some deathless subchapters here, you know, casually. The thing is, all top 100s are definitely not created equal. Stupid death. Thought I had figured out how to never die like this. I was kind of scuffed, but it just worked randomly. Timing was definitely not what I normally do. Piano range is... Whoa, I've never done that before. Piano range is very comfy. This mix. This one is... The YouTube comment says Toho Judgment in the 60th year. Oh, title is in Japanese, so I'm just going to copy all the moon runes. So it's like, I found this on like an old saved playlist. Like, this never shows up in like my YouTube auto recommendations. Although actually recently I've been getting YouTube recommendations of like people with like 10 views. Just kinda weird. You know, Susan leaves and then YouTube just goes to shit. Susan was the solution. Really makes you think, you know? Maybe blaming the CEO isn't the answer when everyone at the company is shit. I can't tell you about YouTube or Google's internals, but I can tell you that there's people other than the Microsoft CEO who have way more control over my work than CEO does. Blazin'. No blazin'. Banger alert. Oh, I almost saved it with the hyper. I like the piano arranges. Again, this is just something someone linked to me on Discord like literal years ago. That's pretty good. I forgot about it, like I just forgot I had it saved somewhere. Can I please not die to the conveyor belts? Actually do this until I do it correctly a few times in a row. I don't like these deaths. I did die to this screen with Golden last week too, I think, once. Although that was pretty late into the stream. I guess you can never really rule out dying to conveyor belts, even if you have good strats for them. That's 2 in a row. It's funny, I don't actually know like how much leeway you have on these wall bounces, but like they just feel free. I should get a like a map maker to explain to me how you make wall bounces free versus not free. I feel like I should be able to tell by now just by like looking at it if it's an easy wall bounce or a hard wall bounce. And I feel like I don't. I feel like I just feel it out. Stream, not it. I do this every Saturday, man. Come on. Well, hello, Metros. I do think that moving block screen is improving. It's kind of hard to see sometimes, but I do think it's actually improved. I don't think I'm dying to it and like going, what did I do wrong this time anymore. I think I'm aware of what I did wrong every time. It's still kind of annoying and inconsistent, but like first Saturday stream here then. Well, welcome anyway. Usually Saturday stream is me dying in video games instead of first trying everything in a story-heavy game. If you like watching me die, this is the place to be, honestly. See how good determination is today. Exactly. That's what. Why do you think Fatar only shows up here on Saturdays? Fatar is just a professional hater. It was clean until I dashed into spikes. Well, you have an excuse, Aru. You know, I know for a fact you're not usually up as late as Fatar is, because Fatar is up until 9 or 10 my time pretty often. Fatar keeps very late hours for his time zone. That's me thinking I should not activate the Dust Bunny, the sludge. I didn't activate it. I also fell off a cliff. But I didn't activate it. I did the one thing I was consciously thinking of correctly. Good job, Brain. You really showed me. Showed me what you were made of. Guess determination's kind of bad today, huh? I should really not let this happen. It's so annoying though. I don't want to do the thing I probably have to do to fix this. I'm never gonna fix it, and I'm just gonna I'm gonna flute the golden berry one time. My tombstone will say he never fixed that one screen of determination. Alright, don't do anything stupid. That was almost stupid. Okay, free. Really? What? I'm fucking up wave dashes? Wave dashes? Wave dashes are easy. I can wave dash, look. Hey, I can't wave dash. Not even left facing, true. Oh, hello, Liadva. See, like, you can actually tell that I've practiced this screen, but it's like... The most frustrating thing about this game is that, like, I can't make myself know all the things that I need to practice not doing on a screen until I do them, Like, I'm being very honest with myself about these like strats and about these screens, and if something's going wrong, I'm fixing it. I am actively working on my mistakes and like, you know, being honest with myself and not coping or anything. Like, I'm doing it all right, and like still these new deaths just show up out of nowhere, and it's like there's literally nothing I could have done to prepare for that. Sometimes you just have to react in the moment. Bullshit. think I fucked up my feather movement there. Whatever, it works. React! Just react! Oh, what the fuck? I've never done this before. Saved? Saved? No shot of I'm saving something that's scuffed with the golden berry, but you know, nice to think I could do it anyway. Alright, one more event horizon determination, then I think we'll go. It was actually pretty good, except for the parts that were really awful. Hey, I can wave dash. Ah, that was almost scary. Can I please not be bad at this screen today? It would be really upsetting to me if I was bad at this screen today. I just give a big speech about how I'm not dodging any screens I'm bad at. So here's me not dodging this screen. If I'm bad at it, I'm going to play it and be good at it. Surely. Surely. Chat doesn't remember what happened 5 minutes ago. Damn, Mitesh is in the chat. He's just lurking. Okay, that was mean. Mean, but not entirely uncalled for. Do it 3 times in a row and we're good. That was such a weird wall bounce. Yeah, I should just save state the part I'm actually dying on. Do it 5 times in a row instead, but it's not like I can't die to this part anyway. Whatever. Enough of this. I'll just have flow when I get here. Surely I can't reach Event Horizon without flow anyway. I'll just flow through it. Just route some flow in, honestly. Skill issue. I love the song. I do actually want to go back and play SA Extra some more. Ironically enough, in spite of maybe having played PCD and EOSD Extra way more, like it's not even a maybe, that's like definitely. I think like the closest I am to like having a really good extra play is probably on SA, right? I think I'm actually really good at Koishi. This one I'm playing with Reimu. I can't do shit to Rorschach with Marisa still. Like, I can legitimately cap Rorschach at like 20% cap rate with Reimu probably, but it goes down to like 5% or something ridiculous with Marisa. It really makes a difference. I can't do the micro with Marisa. I'm not good enough. It's a pretty bullshit spell anyway, but, you know. Maybe if I used, not Mari C, maybe if I used a higher DPS Marisa shot, I could survive long enough to kill it, but... I hate back to this screen. I guess I gotta figure out something, because it just keeps this death just keeps coming back. But yeah, the fix I'm thinking of is not not being able to survive once the pink waves come out, right? Like I don't think I can time out that spell with Marisa. I don't think I can survive more than one or two of the pink waves consistently. Reimu A only has to like dodge like 1.5 maybe. But like Mari C has to dodge like 3. It's like really bad. Yeah, but like surely they're better than Mari C. Like Mari C is just ass. I'm just a Mari C hater. I'm allowed to be a Mari C hater because I've cleared with Mari C. Shot sucks. You die with Mari C, your skill issue was at shot selection. I don't know, maybe you're right. It's not like I've tested it. I truly have not tested it. I was hoping it would go back into the main theme after the piano flourishes. I guess it was just the finale. You probably do something really cool with flourishing back into the main melodic line. Still a good arrange though. Yeah, you're probably right. Like, I think if anything, the advantage Mari B is going to have is just like you can actually take a nicer gap. Like sometimes the gaps directly under Quaishi are pretty annoying on that spell. Maybe Mari B can do decent damage from a nicer position on some ways. I don't know, it's hard to imagine a shot actually being worse than Mari C at anything. Except for bombing. If you're not allowed to press bomb, then Mari C is just probably the worst at literally everything in the game. But the bomb is so fucking good. Probably can do some wonderful routes with very speed kills on that one spell where Quaishi moves. With Mari B? Oh, sure, definitely, yeah. Like, you can, There's a bunch of spots where only Reimu C and Mari B can practically damage her. Like, when she's in the lower corners, there's basically fucking nothing most of the direct fire shots can do. I don't think that one's that hard in general, though. If you actually know how the spell works, I think that one's fine. I think it's just a knowledge check, mostly. The actual dodging's not really hard. Like, the gaps are pretty free. It's either static or manipulable. So... aside from just making it go from doable to absolutely free, it's not like you get an insane advantage. I don't know, you know what I still need to do is I still need to actually go and decide what of the Satori cards I actually think are run-enders on Lunatic. Besides the one that's not copied, of course, because I actually suck at that one on Lunatic. One of the reasons I've put off playing essays more seriously. Just don't want to figure it out. Can I actually? I can. I don't need my mouse for this. Just touchpad it. No, Toho's an interesting thing. Never gonna feel like I have the time to play it the way I want to. Takes me too long to actually do anything I find cool in Toho. I don't like this jelly. I don't like this part. This specific part I don't like. It's like the only part of the screen that's annoying to me. I just need to force myself to be disciplined. That's way too low. I just need to get closer to it. I need to get like over here and throw it higher up. Go. At least the golden screen is absolutely free. It's a bit unfortunate though that this is in the game, that like the actual developers put this in the game, because like every custom mapper feels justified in putting a golden only challenge in their custom map. Like it's actually meta. Like this one is nice enough that you can just read it. Like if you're not absolutely completely mentally crumbling, you could just read it if you didn't know it was there. It is that easy. It's like easier than any of the jelly movement on these last two subchapters, right? Like it's you've literally just done a bunch of harder jelly movement. If you got there. But obviously you can always die to anything with a golden berry. Golden magic. Ugh. Alright, well. Yeah, it's not punishing, right? Like, everything respawns pretty much, and you can just sort of... You can back up strat a lot of things. It's fine. Like, it's fine. But a lot of the custom map golden screens are not. A lot of the custom map golden screens are, like... as challenging as anything else in the level, right? That's more what I'm talking about, is the fact that it's just like an idea people have to attack people for being deathless. That's true. That's true. You can simply teleport into the golden room or mod in the golden berry and and practice the challenge. Although by the time Farewell came out, the devs were also aware of a lot of the stuff the community was doing. Like, people obviously knew how to look for hidden rooms in debug by the time Farewell came out. I do wonder how it was found first. It was probably found in debug before anyone found it legitimately early. Huh. Well, alright, Frozen Run, let's go. Just gonna simply get the berry here. Matesh will miss it. Deserve punishment for bullying Mitesh. I apologize. Forgot my New Year's resolution. Yeah, I don't know though. I don't know. I don't know how much time I'm gonna have to dedicate to this challenge in like the next 4 to 5 months. I guess I have practice time if my job keeps being kind of bullshit, time wasty half the time, but time to actually do runs I'm skeptical about. Gonna be time consuming to go house hunting, like. And unfortunately it's going to involve other people's time too, so I need to be like respectful of that. Not something where I can just fuck around and be lazy about it. We'll see what the answer is. Maybe the answer is I'll do like some runs on some Fridays or something. I'm gonna be busy a few weekends in a row. Maybe that's an acceptable compromise. We'll see. I'll do what I gotta do to make it work. Alright, 7-minute cutscene done. Woo. Let's go. It is actually true, by the way. Like the nerves don't actually even kick in anywhere in Remembrance. Like, no nerves, no sweat, no nothing. What the fuck? I didn't realize you could do that. That's cursed. Oh, now I start having monitor flickering issues? Cool. Great. I don't know though, because like in 7B, right? Like I started having like nerves somewhere around 2,000 meters, I would say. For whatever reason. I mean, it is, right? Like, it doesn't make any sense, but, like, that's just the truth. Oh, why? Yeah, again, that's just a golden death. Like, if I'm actually thinking, it doesn't happen. But you know, sometimes you have red hair and you stop thinking, and what can you do except laugh at the golden magic? Random first try to Event Horizon, I guess. It really is just Event Horizon right now. It's literally just the Event Horizon wall. I'm here. I'm at the wall. All I can do is climb. It is. Did I actually not look at the hands correctly? I thought I looked at the hands. Can you did I just get subpixel me? Like, I'm pretty sure I looked at the hands and the hands were good. Pretty sure I was in the holding onto the bottom of the block animation. Can you actually get subpixel memed by that? Is that a thing? Right, here we are. Like, you can go so slow as long as you actually reach the other side. It's so lenient. I'm so scared about, like, misreading this. Maybe this isn't a corner boost. Maybe it actually is just having the top of the block. Ah, but it's like you have to have some lift boost still, surely. Make it. You didn't even go that far to the left. Yeah, I think so. Maybe I'm just getting like the last few grace frames of lift boost. I know that was too low. Skill issue, actually. That was too high. Skill issue. Alright, well I corrected for being too high and killed myself anyway. Hey, look, just right. Yeah, maybe I'll play with it some more. I don't think I want to go for the fast strat is the thing. Like, I was okay with it. I was okay with the fast strat when it was like just working randomly and just making it easier. But like, if I'm dying to getting it, then like I don't want to get it. I want to do the same thing consistently. Even if it's slightly slower, I want it to be consistent. I don't understand. I've got to be like, I know what it is. Okay, I want to play. I want to play keyboard for this screen. This game makes me so frustrated as a D-pad player. Like the motion I have to do with my thumb to switch between falling down left and falling down right. Without like accidentally fucking it up. Well, there goes the Frozen run. That was what, tied PB? I've lost 2 golden runs to that traffic light block screen now. Maybe that was a higher spike than the first one I died to, still technically PB. Not skill issue, real. This is savable, I remember. Hey, it's savable. It's actually not even hard to save it. You have your if you keep your dash. I do remember. I actually have had some pretty damn good golden saves in the past. Like, just completely in the moment. I've had some good ones. I do, on occasion, low state well enough that, like, I can react really well to something going wrong and still save it. can't do it as consistently as like the super players, but not like it's something I just can't do, never do right. There's precedent for it. There's precedent for me being able to react to things going wrong. Well, I saved it, then I did it worse the next time and made it unsavable. Lovely. What a great way to be dying. Oh well. You can only laugh, you can only laugh. Someone actually was posting on the Dust Force Discord yesterday. Apparently there's 5 people who have completed the Farewell Golden Berry and SS'd Infinite Difficult. Infinite Difficult being a kind of jokey level made by the devs that uses some of the glitchy, less intended tech and is extremely precise, and also 3 to 4 minutes long. And also not accessible to the player except through console commands. To be fair, there's like 20 or 30 people who've even SS'd Infinite Difficult at all in the first place. Still, that's like pretty wild. Well, it does for a lot of people. Like, I want you to there's like 10 times as many people who've SS'd Yada as people who've SS'd Infinite Difficult. There's people who have SS'd all the difficults in a row in like speedruns, or there's a custom map where all the difficults are in one map. There's people who've done that who haven't SS'd Infinite Difficult. Like it is that much more precise. There really are legitimately only 10 or 20 people in the community who can like play that precisely. Oh, I went too far. The most recent person to SS Infinite Difficult picked up IL speedrunning for like a week or 2 afterwards and was just consistently pumping out like top 30, top 20 times in every level. Every level he ran, he was getting like top 50 at worst. Like it is that much harder. You can watch a replay of it. There's replays on YouTube and stuff. You can download a Best Kid replay. It's pretty fucking insane, actually. Required Apple tech and the like. Interesting. fired apple tech is a huge meme though. The tech being that, you know, when you hit an object you go into hit rise, right? Well, apples put you into hit rise. So if you have an apple, you can theoretically reach infinite heights if you're good enough. Like it's an infinite height, infinite momentum cheat. Although you don't have to go that far in infinite difficult. Like, I think the most recent Apple Tech custom map that came out has more difficult apples than infinite difficult. Still, shit's crazy. There's some real god gamers out there, you know? There's some real god gamers. Having the fortitude to make it through this 30-minute behemoth of a run and do a 4-minute run of near frame perfect tricks. I guess it is, yeah. I don't know, it takes me like 7 minutes to reach Event Horizon. It takes me like 7-ish minutes to get through Event Horizon Determination. I did it again, okay. And I'm doing skips. I'm even doing the famous golden berry skip where you skip getting the golden berry because you can't wave dash and pick up the jelly the same motion. Yeah, I was gonna say I'm not much of a slow player. In fact, I'm actually more of a speed runner at this point. I'm something of a speedrunner myself, you know. That's me dashing into the electricity, cool. Well, I just fucking up the wave dash. Oh. It is ironic though, I actually did literally get up in the middle of 7B Golden, right? There's a noticeable pause in my clear video. I like got up and splashed cold water on my face. I actually did pause for like 2 minutes in my Moth Extra and then clear 2. Maybe going slow is a strat. You're just trying to play Deathless without nerves. Right, good. Maybe not quite dance on and off the platform for 2 minutes on Flag 3 slow, but you know, like maybe a few deep breaths and like heart rate adjustment at least. I need to put back on outside music so I can focus on getting a run going. Sometimes it helps, sometimes it doesn't. Here again. Hate that this is here again and not Event Horizon, but I'm here again. Okay, fuck. Guess I had a dash. That wasn't really dangerous. Looked dangerous for like 2 seconds. This would be dangerous if I was autopiloting and just didn't dash. I somehow went too low. Surely there's no way I would do that. Not bad, not bad. A little shaky there, but not bad. Yeah, you know what the nerves is? The nerves on stuff I make it through consistently is just me thinking about, thinking about the thing that I'm thinking about the wall. I'm thinking about the wall before I actually get there, then the nerves start kicking in even when it's not a section that should be giving me nerves. I just start borrowing trouble from later segments. It is, isn't it? It's extremely unfortunate. There comes a point where I have to like force myself to be in the moment and actually do the thing that I can normally do consistently, right? It's like if you think about it, it's definitely something you can see happening, right? Like, you know, I know no one remembers what I fuck up on as much as I do, but like, you know, there was a period where I was dying to Suiko's second non because I was just like, just reading the micro a bit and not adapting to her movements correctly. And my response to that was to start dying to the first spell, which is free. I went and practiced the second non, and I started dying to the thing right before it. You know, Lavatain is a big source of graze for me. So, you know, Lavatain is kind of the thing I'm, like, most concerned about once I make it to Flan. And, you know, I'm pretty sure in a bunch of my runs that made it into Flan with decent pace, I died to Cranberry Trap. At least for a bit. Let me think, what else? Oh yeah, rings, Moko's rings, you know. I think when I was grinding EXNB, I'm pretty sure I died to... I actually lost runs to Phoenix Tail, right? I lost hella runs to Phoenix Tail. That's just like reading. That's just a reading spell. Worry not, brave chat room. I shall simply resolve this personality defect permanently, and then we will just simply get all the gaming achievements. Ah man, the Suiko first spell, Death Arc, was just like very dark times. Oh, I didn't actually. I thought that was good. I thought that was fine. I really looked fine. Like I got a lot of momentum. Usually I don't fuck up the wave dash and still get the momentum. At least not there. There is actually supposedly a way to, okay, maybe... Like, you know when... Okay. How high do you have to be? You see this? You see, like, when you fail a wave jump and you still just get, like, a kind of pseudo, slightly better jump? Apparently that's an actual tech. Apparently, like, there's a way to, like, force people to do that with your map design. Apparently failed wave dash is a real tech that you can actually force your player to do. Yeah, it kind of is, right? Like, you still get something, you just don't get a wave dash. Like, wave dashing sends you at a very specific trajectory with a certain amount of momentum. You can make it so that doing that sends you into spikes, but you still need the you still need to set up, you know, with a certain amount of momentum. Oh, where's my foot? I literally tied my PB on the first run and now I can't do anything. Trying to reveal that all along I was Frozen's alt. The jig is up. I don't know, I do think it's funny because, well, different communities have very different attitudes towards their game's obscure tech. You know? I would say on average, like, most people's, like, decently challenging Dust Force maps don't even really, like, require that much more tech than what you need to be competent in just piling the game in general. But like Celeste mapmakers seem to really take pride in like forcing you to know all the tech in the game to complete their map. Yeah, no, it's more of a like, it's here, so I'm putting it in, rather than it would make my map feel better to play, so it's in. Like, I did play the popular, recently released Dust Force tech map. Or I played like half or 2/3 of it anyway before I like got stuck and didn't know what to do. It was like, it was hard. It was testing some tech that was pretty difficult, but it was also, it just flowed very well. Like the tech it was requiring you to do was just like light attacking and rhythm on dust blocks to keep your momentum, sliding off of the ceiling early to keep your momentum so you could attack and keep and like just flow through an entire section, like stuff like that. Like it felt really good to play when it did go right. Interesting to see what different communities favor. I mean, it's not. Like, I want to be clear, too. The guy who made that Dust Force map is probably the single best mapper in the community right now, I think. I think that's generally agreed. Like when he releases a map, it seems like everybody who's good plays it. Everybody who actively plays the game still tries it out. Universally beloved. But still, like, from reading what people are saying in like these Strawberry Jam streams, right? Like some of these custom maps actually did have like 2 years of work put on them. Like unironically, 2 years of work. I keep getting bot friend requests from people from E server. I should just leave E server, honestly. Fuck Eternal Envy Discord. Just get pinged randomly. Pinged randomly for my take on fucking Umineko. bot requests. Still have the mod role even though I'm not a mod. I'm like something, I know I just jinxed it, but I am like something like 7 for 7 on that skip today. I don't know when it actually became this consistent, but I'll take it. I guess it really is just free if you practice it enough. Gotta be easier than Event Horizon. Fucking cursed. Yeah, it's not easy to, not really easy to recover. I think the only thing I really recover is my height on the last, the very last bit. That's pretty recoverable. Oh, thank you, Mr. Ice Virtue. Fortunately, I'm having a hard time getting runs going after getting a single run to Event Horizon on literal first try picking up the berry today. Oh, it's not. I'm taking it very seriously. I'm practicing and everything. Consistency is hard. Like that's recoverable, right? Like you can just fastfall that and just be fine. This is a little... That particular block is pretty much... I think you just have to do the same thing every time there. I think this room gives everyone trouble at first. I don't really die to it in runs very often until today. Yeah, it's really unfortunate. I think it's reasonable to expect to be stuck with a PB there for a few weeks. There's just so much that can go wrong in Event Horizon. There's so much that can go wrong in Event Horizon, it's fucking up my Remember just because it's next to Event Horizon. My PB was comb room for about 4 months, damn. I'm not that hurt by Comb Room. I think I've only died with gold in the Comb Room once so far, but 4 months is a long time for if you're actually doing runs. Didn't make it back there. Well, yeah. It's obviously not free, right? It's just not free. Homeroom is the one with the pink crystal and the moving block that goes right under the spikes. So you can like just barely hold onto the bottom. Home, haircut, whatever you want to call it. Most people call it some variation of that. I still think, you know, like, felt intimidated. Yeah, it's a mental thing, right? It's a mental thing. It's definitely, mental is a big thing. My death today was to the traffic block room in Event Horizon, and that was literally just like me being nervous because it's my PB room, and I just like barely didn't fall right, and I fell onto spikes right near the end. This happens. Like, you have to get your mental in gear, even if you can do the screens. That I blame practicing that screen and remembered for that. That was 100% not my fault. You know, I've been practicing this chapter for 2 months now solid, and like I still can't really do Event Horizon Deathless. Excuses, yeah. You gotta have the mental fortitude to make it through the 7-minute cutscene getting to Event Horizon. Then you have to actually be able to play Event Horizon Deathless in the first place. There's a big skill check in and of itself. Then you have to complete the rest of the run. Just simply complete the rest of the run. "400th person ever to provide evidence to Celeste Court of Farewell Golden." Wow. Is it actually that low? I would have thought it would be higher. I don't know why. I just feel like it's kind of a mainstream enough challenge to be noticeable. That makes me actually slightly more motivated now that I think about it. It's definitely hard, but like, considering how crazy the custom maps get, I would have just thought, like, considering how crazy the custom maps are and how much speedrun activity there is, I would have just thought that there were enough people who became cracked enough at the game to do it. That there are enough people who played this game seriously enough to do it. Be a few hundred more. I could be in the spreadsheet. Hog me. Yeah, I mean, that's true, but like a full game speedrun is like, you know, it's still like 40 to 50 minutes unless you're really good. Maybe easier to practice for a full game speedrun, but like a lot of people who've done full game speedruns, it was very active on speedrun.com for a long time. Very popular speedrun game. A lot of the tech you would pick up when you were learning the speedrun would be useful in this. So I don't know. I guess I just thought that the average skill level was high enough that more people would have done it. Or the median skill level, I should say. Let's be statistically proper. Maybe not, though. Maybe it's just less interesting to people than speedrunning. I can kind of see that. Speedrunning is more aesthetically pleasing, probably, than most of the golden runs. I knew it. I hadn't done anything wrong, and I mentioned it one time, and now, yep. Doesn't die. But no, I get it. Like, you know, I do IL speedruns for Dust Force, right? And like, the way people who do IL speedruns view this challenge is just like, they think it's mind-numbingly boring. On average. Kind of easy to see why. If you hang out with IL players. Challenge is like the antithesis of that, pretty much. The achievement, I mean, true. Like, I wouldn't be doing it if I didn't think it was worth it myself, but... As a Dust Force level that actually fewer than 400 people have gotten the top rank on. I think right now the number is somewhere around 250. 250 people have SS Jada difficult. That one's verified because the game has in-game leaderboards. Man. That was like the stupidest way to die on that screen. I should really just drop it at a height where it works no matter which direction I'm facing and I can read after the fact, but... I don't like it. I don't like it. I'm taking my time because it's a golden run and there's no point in doing low percentage success rate strats. Also not exactly, like, waiting around. I'm just walking to a consistent place and starting muscle memory. I also haven't really done very much Celeste speedrunning, if any. would be pretty beyond my skill to actually speedrun this level. I think I could if I actually practiced it. I just haven't practiced it. The shit people do to save time now is so, like, pixel precise anyway. Like, it's pretty ridiculous. I read it this time. Opium. No way. Yeah, for sure. For sure. Most of the top golden players have a speedrun time of, like, under 35 minutes, I think. But you could definitely do it. But the optimizations remaining on the mainline categories are pretty insane at this point. You know, it's gonna reach a point where, like, you have to do that stupid setup list, demo dash and flag 3. That's gonna be mandatory eventually. Like, no, thank you. Imagine being the person who pushes for the time where that becomes required. Imagine how painful the grind that's gonna be. Yeah. 9 viewers? Oh, damn. There's a lot of lurkers today. The lurkers are welcome. Listen to streamer dying ASMR. Wow, damn. Oh, he actually remembered. Wow, I did almost get him. Well, good morning, Gruyuka. Not this time, I see. Almost got you. It was close, but you know, I didn't get him once today. I swear. Tab complete. I know it's tab complete, that's the point. Okay, it's okay. We'll make it out of remembered at least one more time today. That's an awkward misdash. You know, why haven't people invested in frame perfect teabagging for 30 minutes to break the game and just warp straight to the end? Yeah, someone would watch it, that's for sure. That didn't look right. I'm not sure what I did differently that time. Yeah, my horizontal position was off, maybe? I don't think there was anything different about my moving into the bubble after I threw it. Really weird. I was reading Square closed the Forspoken studio. Yeah, I mean... I don't know. I feel like that game was just like... That game almost feels like it was designed to be bad so that they... Because like the people who made it were mad that they were being forced to make a game like that. Like, there's no way anyone actually thought that game would be good, right? Like, it's a false flag. You know, like, claim a loss on their taxes or something. Like, I don't know. Like, you know, you make a game that's deliberately bad, and then you claim that the only reason people hate the game is because there's a minority protagonist. When, you know, there are people who hate the game because of that, but the game also just sucks giant donkey balls. There's nothing good about it. Write it off on your taxes, open and shut case. I don't know. This doesn't make any sense. Oh, hello, Flood. Yeah, it was really bad. Like, the plot twist at the end was just really cliche and bad and like the most boring B-movie tier, like, the power was inside you all along, you were the chosen one type shit. Like, this is really bad. No, we're talking about Forspoken. I know you do, Fled. I know you do. I'm not baiting people to try to like say stupid shit to be based. Forspoken is just an ass game in every aspect of it, and has nothing to do with the choice and characters. or backstories. The game is just ass. Nah. Yoshi P is gonna save Final Fantasy. All the FF14 players I know say FF16 is gonna be the best game because Yoshi P is working on it. He can do no wrong. The man has never made a mistake in his life. He actually got Fireball Golden on the first try. Must be cheating then? I mean, true. True. No, FF16 does look good, though. Like, I think FF16 is going to be good. I want to play it. I think Square's management is utterly incompetent, regardless of if FF16 is good. I won't change my opinion, really. I don't know what I did differently last time. I felt the same. I don't know if the characters are the problem in FF15. I think the problem is the game wasn't finished when it came out. That's a cardinal sin in my book. I know a lot of people don't agree with this. It's a controversial take, but I think you should finish your video game before releasing it. I know a lot of people are into paying to beta test for devs because they're like into financial domination or whatever. But I'm not into that. They finished the story with DLC. Like, there was just a bunch of character backstory cut out. So it was paid DLC even. I know, right? I did it again. I did the exact same thing again. I fucking hate this screen. Guess I'm gonna practice it. Go fucking crazy. But yeah, no, it's there's some real issues. Like, there's some real issues. And it's not even like that's the only thing. Like, Kingdom Hearts 3 was missing a lot of stuff on release that got patched in too. But, like, there's reason to think that Nomura just like can't run a dev team and a release and meet a release schedule properly. Kingdom Hearts 3 took like 15 years to come out, and it still didn't have things that were in Kingdom Hearts 1 and 2 on launch. Things that people just kind of expected, like Proud Mode. Or Critical Mode or whatever. One of the difficulty modes was patched in. Really fucking stupid. Dude, that's why I died the way I died last 2 times, is because I'm trying to avoid doing literally that. At least Nier was decent. I mean... Nier kind of gets a pass because it's like Yoko Taro being an auteur. Right, like it's just him. Him being crazy. I mean, he does release finished games, like, yeah. Like, what's the worst that can happen if I press left late? Like, do I even need to press that button at all? Yeah, I do. I have to press right early enough that it actually falls. Oh man, this is really frustrating. I literally tied my PB on the first run of the day, and now I can't make it back to Event Horizon once. This is extremely frustrating. It was just fine. I remembered was just fine when I booted up the game this morning. And like Event Horizon took hold in my brain and now I can't do it. But no. We'll save the true whining about Square Enix for during FF10, I'm sure. Game still has time to pull out like a boss fight that just insta-kills you if you don't have 99 Dark Matters and the Ultra Red Albed Primer that you can only get from secretly going inside the inside of a sandworm outside of home. Didn't pick up the Albed Primer from outside home, streamer? Streamer, hello? Pick it up. Why didn't you pick up, why don't you understand Albed? I'm gonna have to cheat live on stream. And you have to watch me, turn on Enknun live on stream. I mean, I've definitely been playing the game unmodified and with no quality of life features off stream when grinding. That's what Chitando said. Chitando said Unalesca would be the last really bad thing. And truth be told, I think I'm over-leveled for her at this point, so I'm probably just fine if I keep going. Whoa, 800th cutie when Unalesca's not even on screen? Damn. The Nagels really were too strong for him. Even just remembering them is making him flushed. Nice redirect. Surely the streamer wouldn't, Yeah, and I'm not sure about the optional stuff. I'm trying to figure out what I'm doing for, like, the next few months. I'm probably just gonna be done with streaming the game either way, once I get credits, truth be told. I don't think I have any fun doing the, post-game content. Without, like, just playing with modded features on. I don't want to play with those on stream, really. Yeah, I don't know. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to, like, look up exactly what the challenge is in Nemesis and Penance if you don't use Yojimbo, and see if I think there's actually any skill value in defeating them with a normal party. And if there's not, then I don't think it's worth, like, I'm not gonna grind for 100 hours just to be strong enough to beat them. Like, just to make beating them easy. I'm not gonna make the excuse. I'm not gonna make the excuse. I refuse to make the excuse. No? Quick hit abuse TBH. I mean, like, if the bosses aren't challenging, if you have the Sphere Grid completed on every character, then it's not worth it, right? Like, if the only challenge value lies in stopping yourself short of a max stat party, then I don't know, I don't think it's worth it. Like, there's a reason why I'm actually, you know, I posted this in Discord, but I'll say it here. There's a reason why I'm considering, like, I've been thinking a lot about what I actually find entertaining in turn-based or RPG combat in general. I think it might be time to fire up the rant machine. Because, like, I don't know. My thoughts are too disorganized when I'm streaming. I have to organize them and give a talk separately in order to get anything out the way I want to. Oh, I am just getting absolutely dominated. Well, it's like, I think I have an actual take, right? It's just like, my problem with some of these topics is that my actual take requires me to, like, set up for 15 minutes to make sure to make sure the premises of my argument actually make any sense to people. Like, you say one misplay and it's in game over, but like sometimes you don't misplay, right? Sometimes you literally boot into the battle and then you get crit by Golden Lion AoE attack and you just die. That can happen. That's your difficulty, is you just boot into the battle and you just die. People will say that's difficult. Like, that's difficulty, according to some people. Right, or like one of the famous ones is if you play SMT3 on hard, like, you can literally just get ambushed on your way to the first save and just die. That can happen. You can get ambushed before you have a chance to save your game and just die. Like, you get like a 2-monster encounter and they both crit, you're just dead. And yet, paradoxically enough, I would actually consider SMT3 to be one of the games that has good difficulty. Like, me just saying that alone just doesn't feel right. I just told you that the game was bullshit. Which is why I need to rant. Like, there's different ways of making things difficult. We use the same words to refer to similar but actually fundamentally different experiences in terms of game design and experience. Which is why I think it's why I think it's an interesting topic. Well, maybe this is actually a good topic then, because I think I have enough experience to point the discussion in an interesting direction. Should I actually get time to organize my thoughts? Maybe I take this as a yes, I should do this feedback. Even then, there's different kinds of knowledge checks, and like, knowledge checks can be very subjective, right? Like, sure. Too far? No, we're fine. I didn't hold left long enough. Or I dropped the jelly too far to the left. One or the other. Well, again, right? Like, part of the thing is it is a subjective experience, but like, I think there's also a lot to be said about like the way game devs make you feel like you're succeeding or failing matters a lot, right? Like the techniques they use. I think there's enough material to do an interesting segment on it. Need to find the time to actually sit and do the stream. Sit and prepare, sit and do the stream. I won't have time for that for a week or two at least. Well, the issue of RPG elements in otherwise action-focused games could almost be a topic on its own. I'm not sure I have the wherewithal to include that in a broader topic. Like, just RPG combat in general. I could touch on it maybe, but I don't know if it's even worth it. I know why game devs are doing it. And most of it boils down to laziness, probably. But like, I wanted to go for the most real-time topic being discussed being like RPGs with like literal cooldowns and heavy stat management. Like Xenoblade type shit. Xenoblade is definitely an RPG. But like, I wouldn't call God of War 2018 an RPG, even though it does have RPG elements. Like, it has an RPG crafting system and RPG weapons and shit, you know. You do spend a lot of time upgrading your stats. Yeah, the RPG elements aren't even that good, that's true. Mostly forgettable. Like, that's my point, is like, I don't think that's relevant to my discussion topic. Yeah, it is. Apparently, Japan actually considers, like, if you listen to if you like read Japanese forums or like look at Japanese marketing or something, they consider things like Yakuza a RPG. Like the button mashy Yakuza games, they consider RPGs. Because you roleplay as Kazuma Kiryu and you level him up and gain stats. We get DMCA'd for this, I don't care. Have to get over the wall somehow. Which is again, right, why I think I have to actually do a proper talk where I properly restrict what I'm talking about and we're clear about what we're actually discussing and everything. Hardest golden besides Farewell? I don't know if I can accurately answer that because I actually did 7A when the only other goldens I had were 1 through 6A. That was obviously a huge, massive difficulty spike. The only golden berries that took me more than like a week or two to like practice and grind for were 7B and 7A. I did 6B and 8B in one stream if I remember correctly. Like one session of grinding. I think for me the problem is length more than anything else. Like I can do more precise gameplay than anything in Farewell. My precision gameplay skills are up to the task of doing anything in a golden run. The issue is I just like if you lose focus 8 minutes into your run. Like if your limit is focus for 8 minutes and then you start fucking things up, then the longer berries are going to be harder. So sustained focus is more of an issue for me than actually learning how to do any of the strats consistently. At least for base game content. Like obviously modded content, there's shit I can't do at all, let alone consistently. But that's where the difficulty lies for me personally. So annoying. At least I'm reacting to it, but damn. Yeah, it's truly shameful. Obviously, I'm gonna just if I'm close to getting goldens, I'm just gonna reset when that happens, right? Because I don't want that in my golden clear. Crappa. You know, just like I deliberately threw all those mob fronts to Kaneko when I hadn't catch PWG. I was just waiting for the perfect stage 4 where I didn't die to the pellets and I didn't die to PWG. And then I just bombed Kaneko final and just cleared. It was definitely deliberate. Keikaku does mean plan. I do wonder if this is DMCA music, actually. I guess I could have checked the YouTube video, the DMCA tags, but I don't really care, actually. Nah, though. Good to recognize your weaknesses as a player, at least. I think the can do precise things in a short burst, but can't sustain it for like 10 minutes is pretty common across games for me. Definitely just a personal weakness. Run Blessed by Haikyuu Music real? Nerves can't do anything. Can't be done. Nothing to be done. Not a nerves-friendly screen. I did my setup onto the block really different from normally and couldn't recover it. I was feeling the nerves, but I was a little cocky on the screens before, and it was just not getting punished. So I didn't like slow down and collect myself or anything. Almost a PB, true. True. Event Horizon do just be this way, unfortunately. That's what I was expecting to happen with the golden. I died like that a bunch today in practice. I just did that fine. I think the music change actually did help a little with the mental reset. I apologize to farewell music lovers. I myself am one, but the grind is to the grind is to, of course, a fucking course. A fucking course. My song's playing now, of course. My inspirational anime music kicks in for doing the haircut in practice a few times in a row. Look at him go, folks. Look at him go. Oh, hello, Mitesh, by the way, if I didn't say hello. That setup was ass, but I actually recovered it this time because I don't have any nerves. Yeah, it's like, I thought I was good at this screen. I really did. I think I must be good at this screen. That's too high of a success rate to be bad at the screen, but man, is it just, like, so easy to die with nerves. Casually first try my PB screen, but I've choked 2 twice. Very cool, very base. I love it. Having so much fun playing Celeste 2018. Homeroom. True. This game is gonna be the death of me. Put this game in my epitaph. So after practicing the comb room, the haircut, I did the rest of Event Horizon once, and the only thing I died to was the fucking cloud! Alright, I give it like one more attempt past Power Source, and then we'll do like a Strawberry Jam map or some shit, I don't know. I think I'm running out of Faribault Golden Juice. Maybe we can do a Strawberry Jam map or a Spring Collab map or something. I don't know. We'll decide after. I guess it could be worse, you know, like, this one guy who came into Nitesh's chat when he was playing Touhou once, who's been trying to LNN Mountain of Faith for like a year now. Like, actively streaming Moth runs for a year, just hasn't LNN'd yet. Almost. Oh damn, we got another member of the Touhou Celeste pipeline. Someone else is in the pipeline. Yeah, LNNs are kind of bad, to be honest. Like, I think they're bad runs generally. I've only cleared 2 games on Lunatic, and even that's like, that's fucked up sometimes, you know? I think I could probably LND EOSD at this point if I really tried, but... 15 LNN. Yeah, just cat PDH on LNN pace. Legacy mode, okay. Yeah, one of the mods of the stream keeps trying to get me to play LOLK for some reason. It must be a really fun game if he keeps recommending it to me, you know? A fun game with no bullshit. You know what, Gor, if you can clear Legacy mode LOLK on normal, I'll clear it on hard on stream. How's that sound? At least let him play easy. No. Goryuka gets no mercy. Goryuka told me to play The Witcher 3 on Death March, okay? You're lucky I didn't tell him to play on Lunatic. I think you could if you practice properly. Okay, is the only that's reasonable though. It's definitely the hardest one to clear in terms of patterns. Why am I just fucking up in the subchapter now? Yeah, didn't you say once, Goryuka, that Toho didn't look that hard when you watched it on my stream? I'm pretty sure you said that. I'm pretty fucking sure you said that. How the heck does one get super good at Toho? Practice. Yeah, it's practice. I mean, like, the super players have literally thousands of hours. The famous Yusuke 10k PCB hours into anti-vax conspiracy theorist true combo. It's not really, though. Like, both games you have to play a lot to be good, but Toho has a lot of RNG for most of its games. Like Celeste, you can just memorize what to do. But like in Toho, you might just get a pattern that's just like too hard for you sometimes. You have to react in the moment to what the boss decided to do. Some parts are, some parts aren't. That's what I'm saying, is like there's parts where all the bullets are aimed at you and you can literally just tap left and win, and there's parts where you can randomly get an entire wall of bullets coming at you and you have to move through moving bullets together into the screen in 2 seconds. Those can both happen in the same boss fight. Like, not even... You can literally go from one to another. That's just Remilia. That's just going from VI to Remy non-4. You can literally be walled and have to wave skip through the through everything, or you can, and then you get to Remy non-4 and it's just streaming for 2 out of the 3 waves. Literally just tap left, tap right. Try to be under her when the invuln ends. Yeah, like, also look at it this way, right? If a game has achievements that are really easy to get, then by definition, those aren't going to be the achievements everybody talks about. Right? Like, every game is going to be grinded because anyone who loves it enough to play it for 100 hours is going to invent an achievement that takes another 20 hours to get. People will just keep inventing ways to add to the challenge until it becomes something they have to grind. Yeah, exactly. Like, the challenge went from can I do a boss without getting hit, which is probably how it originally started, to how many hits can I take for the entire game. And then it turns out it's just possible to do the entire FromSoft catalog without getting hit once. Right? These guys don't want to stop playing the FromSoft games, so they just invented a way to make it harder so it would take them longer. It doesn't always have to do with, like, is the kind of gameplay I'm doing to complete this challenge, like... Is that like Dota brain rot? I mean... Not really, because Dota gets patched. What achievements are there in Dota? Even you can get your name on a cosmetic item in the fountain. Some people have gotten that achievement. Get your name added to a text string in the game's code. Well, that's true. Alright, last run. Time to throw it. PB, PB, copium. And PB by one screen. At current rate, we have, what, like, I don't know, 40 more grind sessions? Just a simple misdash, honestly. Just a simple misdash. Like, the wave dash is the hard part. Like, I was already thinking about the next wave dash and the drift I need to do to get good distance on it and shit. Like, I'm just heart rate, BPM 150. Turbo mode out of my ass. I probably will do it first try. There's no cap in there. This happens all the time. I've never misdashed like that before. I genuinely never have. That's a new death. Babe, wake up. New streamer choke dropped. I didn't choke any of the places I usually choke. I choked there. Like, I keep doing this in practice, but I haven't done that in a run today. I'm doing some of these screens really consistently. You know, my tech is good or whatever. Tech skill is good. It's not like I'm having an off day tech skill wise. So fucking stupid. I do misdash there sometimes. Not very often. Oh, I thought this screen was fine, honestly. I guess it's not fine. You just go slow and be deliberate with your wave dashes and your setups and everything, it's fine. Don't need to rush, don't need to be stressed. The screen is perfectly fine, perfectly doable. You can even save it like this if you really fuck it up. As long as you don't dash into spikes. But who does that? Deserved karmic punishment. Oh God's sword. Nice, nice. Very cool, very cool. And see, like, it's fucked up because, like, I'm so aware of all the ways you can die on this screen. Well, okay. Easier for me to just, like, walk into this screen and do it first try now, I feel like. Losing my mind. But that's just it, right? Like once the gameplay segment gets past 8 or 9 minutes or so, it's actually kind of a crapshoot if I can just like do it right. Like even when I'm grinding like a 20-second level, 20-second IL, like I'll just have periods where I'll do well for 8 or 9 minutes and then I'll just stop playing well entirely. And I'll just have to like reform all the muscle memory. Like it just gets dumped. Oh. Do I have the energy to do like a custom map? It was 60, but maybe I can do like I can do something cool. It's fine. It's fine. I have 2 weeks to practice because I'm not streaming next week. Maybe I should have just booted up Dust Force and shown off some replays and called it a day. Guess I could still do that, but... it's taking an awfully long time to load, actually, here. Good? I guess we're good. And mod updated in between my practice session and booting up the game to play Advanced Lobby. It's pretty hardcore. These mod updaters are working overtime on the weekend. I did this one. No? My dash is refilling, that's good. I see. I think you can do this with just like... I don't know if they want you to chain these wave dashers or not. It's kind of awkward if they do. Wave dash kind of puts you... I guess that works. Oh. Aha. Well, this one's supposed to give you a setup, right? What you're supposed to do is you're supposed to you're supposed to grab onto that wall to give yourself a setup. Pretty sure. Question is, what are you actually supposed to do here? Because it feels awkward. Not sure I can do this one without a clear video or being like, or having stamina, having mental stamina. Like, you're supposed to do that, basically, right? You're supposed to have them fall. Yeah, the problem is you might need, if we actually, like, look at this here. You can't actually look at this here. True. Very true, Madeline. And I can try it, sure. I think I want to just dash down. That's the case. Gonna do that. I still think there's like some creative way of like neutral jumping on the... I keep making this hard on myself. I feel like there's a secret there. For some reason, grabbing onto the block, then immediately jumping off of it, then down, then drifting to the left, then down dashing just feels really awkward. I guess it's not something you really do in the base game. Are you supposed to actually consume the double dash there? I feel like you're not. I feel like you're meant to have both those dashes. Might need to save state this. Yeah, no way that's not intended. Nani. Okay. Yeah, so you're meant to save your dash and then have both dashes through there. You're meant to dash through the double dash crystal. It would appear. What is this? Mid-air reverse super? Ball bounce? Off of what? This? I'm gonna go into the spikes here. Yeah, it appears that way. I didn't know I could just do reverse vape dashes on command like that, by the way, until just now, for what it's worth. That's not a what? The checkpoint's all the way back here? This was such a nice checkpoint, too. Like, damn. Okay. Doesn't look like it, right? I missed a berry. I missed a berry, which you only get if you... what? I don't actually know how you're supposed to get into the gap like that. But you can just... you don't even need to extend your hyper. This is actually really easy, never mind. You can just like super off of it. You don't even need to extend it or anything. I think I do need to hyper though, actually. Yeah, you can just hyper off of it just barely. Actually, I'm not sure you can put a checkpoint anywhere in this segment because, like, you'd have to keep the lock state somehow, I think. So I guess it makes sense why there's no checkpoint. It's probably more done for, like, prevent the player from soft locking reasons than anything else. Also, yes, hyper is very good. Even non-extended hypers are very good for some of these maps. They do. But like, what if like you needed a block to have fallen down to complete the screen? Is what I'm saying. Like, what if you need one of these blocks to fall down to complete the screen, or at least to make it not super hard? Like, do it the intended way. Like this. I think this has to be here, right? It's screen though. Good screen. Alright, what do we got here? A lot actually, huh? A lot. I might not be able to do all this today. It is an advanced lobby. Crap. I think we give it like a bit more time, and then maybe we just pause this for the day. Okay, I don't need to race that one. Interesting puzzle. I have a feeling you probably need to save some of these platforms if you want to get the berry. I don't think this is a berry I can get without watching someone else get it first. That would be much easier if I had my dash. What did I do there? This song's kind of a banger too, actually. I think this is a good map. It's just hard. Pretty difficult stuff. For vanilla mechanics, anyway. I think if I go off the spring when it's higher up, I'll have an easier time. Yeah, I'm not sure how much more of this I can do. Okay. Edge. Problem is that it has to get to a certain height for me to really have a shot at using the spring at all. Unless there's like some weird demo tech or something. You can do this. Fuck. I think that was kind of what you're supposed to do. What do you do after that? Like, hyper over to the spring, and then you can walk over here, and then you can probably just climb up these. And then, hopefully, after you've grabbed onto this, you can use the dash crystal to... I think I can do this screen. I don't know how much longer it'll take, but we'll do this screen at least before I switch games. I know Nagel's fans have been waiting patiently, but... it doesn't feel right having to time it like that, I guess. like a lot of these just feel like they're just like they're just completely ad-lib timings, right? There's no setup or like visual cue for them. They're just, hey, do this thing now. That seems bad. Isn't the lantern a setup? You may be right. On this one, at least. I don't think there's a setup for the one later, but you're probably right. I'll try it. Yeah, you're right. Good call, are the observational player. Dash at hand, are the controller. Yeah, there's actually, what is it? One of the Grandmaster maps in Strawberry Jam has this weird feature where, like, I don't even, does it even happen here? Alright, like, you see how when I move close to these spinners here, they light up slightly? You see how the illumination is, like, slightly higher around Madeline? Well, there's a Grandmaster map, okay? That, uses, like, slightly lighter colored spikes to indicate an intended demo dash. It's cute, but, like, it's hard to see. Like, it blends in really well. So a lot of the really good players were apparently getting to the end of a long screen, and they would just not know what to do. They'd be like sight reading, and they just fail the sight read because listen, I'm pretty sure I just have this, but I wanted to save state to practice it just in case. Good screen. I actually really like that screen. That's a cool screen. Also, cool music change. What the fuck? Rap's good. Let's look at this one at least. Alright, so... Bubble down, bubble left, dash up, block crumbles, falls down to here. Okay. I think I can't use this block again because there's spinners in the way, so bubble down, set up for perfect fall. Bubble diagonal up left, fall through. Bubble onto this. What is that? A switch on a crumble block? Okay. I guess this is gonna hit. This probably just hits both of them and goes through. And then down bubble into bubble wave dash. Into another bubble wave dash. The bubble wave dash or bubble super? I think it's too high for a super. I think this is a setup for a bubble wave dash. Then dash through here. Bubble down. Bubble somewhere. Oh, the spring is here at this point, so maybe you can just bubble down and then jump off of it, and then go over here and do what you were gonna do. You can probably go left first or right first on this part, and it's probably fine. You bubble through here, and then land on the wall, slide down, hit the switch. Bubble through all of this, I guess. And then... I don't know, am I like understanding this right? Oh, it's meant to test your timing. I see. Okay, this screen is really cool, but I don't think I can do it today. I think this looks really cool, really fun, but I don't have enough energy for this. So, regrettably, we will have to end the Celeste here. I guess I will actually, since I mentioned it, I probably should just show my tower replay. It's a really good replay, actually. Like here. Do this. My tower ASPB still on? Here it is. Yeah, okay. Oh, look, you have to find a way to get into tower before you can claim spoilers, okay? Also, this is not spoilers because you're not going to use this route. I can already tell you. So that's my SS. The end is sloppy. Like I used like 2 unnecessary heavy attacks there at the end. It is an interesting level. It's one of those no checkpoints, all air movement levels like Clock Tower. Go watch it again here. I'm kind of slow at the beginning too. This part's kind of the interesting part, that climb there. Rest of it's kind of boring, honestly. A lot of interesting ways you can do that climb. It's really hard to do it fast and clean everything without like getting fucked by spread. Like World Record does this ending in like 3 heavies. It's very, very, very high skill cap ending. Let's see. No. Yeah, so this is my ASPB, I think. Probably. Almost certainly. Yeah, I just like really easy to miss dust with those light attacks if you're not going slow. That's really good. That's really fast. The time save there is if you... I see that's four heavies at the end. Time save in that part where I use the super is the more of the gargoyles you hit with your 2 heavies, the more, like, the less time your super's gonna take, right? Like, the thing you're using super for there is cut a corner, but also to restore your air charge. Like, the route doesn't work without using super there, pretty much. So... There's some interesting skill caps there, but like you can see this, right? Like this doesn't really lose any time to this doesn't gain any time by not cleaning the dust, except that I suck. Like you could clean all the dust by doing the same number of attacks I did and the same number of dashes, just with slightly different timings, and that put me like here. Like that run would be here. Very strong. I just yeah, like you can get top 50. You can get top 50 tower with these strats. Like you just have to like not fuck up your movement, basically. I might actually be slightly slower than what I did. That's about the same. I think his super was slightly slower there, probably. Same number of heavies there, but then... Yeah, I mean... Maybe slightly faster on some corners, but like you can see, right? It's all very similar strats. But the skill cap on them is very high. This is a top 10 overall player here. That's basically what I was going for. That's exactly what I was going for. I might have copied this replay, actually. Leaves 3, that's pretty good. Better corner cut there. Okay, that's faster than what I go for. That's probably faster too, just because you dashed more. 5 heavies ending. Yeah. Like, there's not a lot of strat difference in the top 100 on this one. It's just the skill cap's pretty high just by like being able to precisely air control and attack in air. Cancel your heavies. It's fun. I actually grinded this lower even though it was top 100 too. I think I can get sub 8 on this with these strats. Beginning's kind of hard to do fast consistently. Well, yeah, mansion's done. Level was not fun. I mean, it's kind of a meme, honestly. It's kind of a meme. Like, if you, like, the grinding this level is basically just doing this. I was basically just doing this. Just perfect, frame perfect. Canceling your heavy backswing. Over and over and over again. Oops, I missed some dust. I think think the fast thing to do is probably to do a down dash heavy. I don't know if I can do that input fast enough though. Actually save time. It works best if you build a puncher guy with your first two heavies, so he doesn't snipe you on the way back down to actually clean the dust. I think that PBs if I actually down dash during the right before the start of the. Either frame tied or PB'd my. Oh, it's a PB by like 3 frames. Nice. 9 PB. I still think this is kind of the least cancer combat level to grind though, honestly. But the combat levels are widely disliked. Widely disliked. That would have been a PB if I'd failed the jump cancel. Failed the dash cancel. Failed to hold right. Wow. That was insane. I didn't even hit the... we both missed each other. Holy shit. Yeah. It's really easy to miss little things here. And the thing you really have to do is you have to like... You have to hold right during the last heavy. That's kind of dangerous. No. This really is the whole level though, like it's literally just grinding this. It's just doing the rhythm of the dash of the heavy cancels. Or can I say I'm addicted? No, the puncher's alive. I'll stop once I get an actual SS run, okay? Fuck that guy. What a bitch. How do I keep missing? Nah, I'll be done in just a second. Just one more good run. I know what I'm fucking up here. Make it any less annoying. I keep attacking. There we go. Wait, sub 8? Real? Chotto. Oh, hey, look at that. Okay. Free. Take that, Timmy, and Berkey, and Good Feel. This guy's actually in the Discord, so I'm not gonna flame him in case he happens to be here, but this guy too. Yeah, there you go. Alright, what did this guy do to be faster? A lot of work, actually, huh? Well, all that strat work just to save 0.2 of a second. That's a little crazy. I don't know if I could do that. Yeah, there you go. I'm free from the mansion, except for when I choose to go back there anyway for no reason. Alright, I think it's time to switch games now. Yeah, there you go. Storeroom is free. Free top 70, free top 65, free sub 7, sub 8. Free I can't speak. Oh man. Is it time? Time for Unaleska? Time for the Nagels? Yeah, no though. Alright. Well, I will not be in the state next week, so don't expect any Celeste content next week, but I will do my best to kill all the golden errors, all the golden run mistakes in Event Horizon. Surely, with 2 weeks to practice the subchapter, I will just be a mental giant when it comes to the subchapter, and everything will be free. That's the plan. I'm calling my shot. All right. Well, I'll BRB. Bit of a stretch break. Uh, Maybe use this time to hydrate yourself, or if you're leaving the stream, then thanks for stopping by. Game is hard. Game is hard. You know, doesn't not going to be the 400th player to do this ever free, I guess. So, what can you do? I have to title a stream thinking about Event Horizon and think about it for an entire stream or something. Sounds like something a good player would do. Damn, the next song on the piano playlist was Emotional Skyscraper. We could have had a heartfelt reminiscence about the Mitesh UFO streams back when Mitesh still played Toho. Good times. Mitesh quit Toho to be a puzzles game streamer. Big career shift for him. Just make sure everything's set up here real quick. No speed up. We turn off yeah. I think we're good here. Thank you, game, for capturing. Alright, so here's what I have. I have 99 Phoenix Downs. I have 99 high potions. I have 11 mega phoenixes. Arena time, not quite. I have 67 level 2 key spheres, okay? If you want a metric for how much time I've spent in this hallway, that should be it, okay? Means I've killed about 75 Defender Zs. Yeah, let's look at the sphere grid here. Where Kimari is. We'll zoom out here. Kimari's done a bunch of Aron shit at this point. Pretty much completed his path. Let him mix. He will not be mixing today. Titus has mostly been going through Yuna's path just to pick up some of the utility white magic. Also because quick hit actually leads directly into it. I did open this lock. I did not go get Cura. I probably should have gone and gotten Cura, but I kind of wanted this stuff more. I think I was trying to get him over here eventually. I don't remember. Aron has been going through Titus's path. He went a little slow because I didn't have the key spheres for this. He's been moving through here. I think he has a haste spell now. He is slow. Delay Buster doesn't this haste? Yeah, haste again. Aron's pretty strong. Yuna has gone a lot of places. Yuna's been busy. Waka Path, I mean, it probably has the second most strength after his. But Aron does, like... Aron's running into damage cap problems now, honestly. So it's not a big deal. It's not a huge deal right now. I brought Yuna over here, but I don't want to spend out the key spheres on Ultima, because I don't think I'm actually going to use it. Yuna might as well just use Holy versus everything at this point. Ultima's not going to do anything different. Yuna's actually got some stats now. Did I get to a PB? By one screen, Mitesh, by one screen. I misdashed into spikes on the very next screen. But I PB'd by one screen. Because of how Yuna's Aeon stats work, this 19 strength is worth a lot. Like, a lot on some Aeons. And just the general stat gains just, like, make her Aeons crazy strong. Also got a shit ton of white magic at this point. Lulu actually has Holy and Double Cast and Flare. And 66 magic. Lulu's pretty fucking strong. Riku is actually fucking useless, but she has some of Lulu's spell black magic, I guess. And Waka's been on Aron's path. Yeah, like Waka and Aron sharing their path makes a lot of sense to me in terms of what they're good at. I just sent Waka down here. Pick up some of the free strength. He's got 66 strength now. But Kimari, I already did Kimari, but he hits for a lot. 57 strength is no joke. Like, he actually hits for a lot, and his spear I have on him right now has piercing too, so Kimari's pretty strong. Like, I was, because he has all this shit, I was using him to grind with. I'm gonna go put my food in the water real quick. Alright. Does ZFG do any more speedruns? He hasn't for a while. I don't know what category he wants to do next. This is the longest I've ever seen him go without grinding speedrun categories, personally. Back to Hundo. SRM or no SRM? And NSR or no or source requirement. Like, Hundo is very broad at this point. The runs are very different. Oh, he doesn't have record, true. But, like, does anyone actually think he won't have record if he grinds it? Does anyone actually doubt ZFG? That is how shit a lot of these armors actually are. I don't think it's worth using any of the other Aeons versus her just because she can absorb. But versus certain phases, Aeons are kind of a debate because she'll just absorb as much as she takes. But yeah, I would expect ZFG to do speedruns eventually. I don't think he was ever going to retire from speedrunning. Sometimes you just want to do other shit. No, I've played around with this. Like, I already know what I have to do and don't have to do. I say, yeah, randos are fun. Stream really likes the rando content. Like, as far as Twitch content goes, randos are very, like, interesting for viewers, usually. Viewers usually really like the randos. They're really good for, like, repeatable daily content. You just turn your stream on, do a rando, farm your resubs. And yeah, for ZFG in particular, like, ZFG knows so many obscure glitches that aren't even useful in speedruns. You get to watch ZFG improvise a no logic seed that is supposed to be uncompletable. It puts on a specific set of skills on display that you don't get to see in a speedrun sometimes. Like, the ideal speedrun has 0 improvisation, right? Whereas even your best rando probably has like 20% improvisation at least. Like, you know, in that Dust Force speedrun I just did before I switched games, I was literally pressing buttons without visually confirming that the previous button I pressed worked. And then just when I dashed into a wall or attacked nothing or got hit, I would reset. I was just doing that over and over, and there was no improvisation in that. Either it works or it doesn't. ブラスカは教えを信じて命を捨てた。ジェクトはブラスカを信じて犠牲になった。信じていたから自ら死んで行けたのですよ。And so many Nagels, I swear. Nagel's Rejector gets destroyed live on stream. Oh, some parts of this cutscene don't work sped up. Like, they just run at normal speed for some reason. Very cool. Obviously, I'm not skipping it now because Goryuka would flame the stream, but... We have to give Mitesh and Goryuka the content they came here for. This game needs a remake. This is a remaster. I don't think this game needs a remake. I think some of the features that are patched in with this mod tool should be in the Steam version by default. Or yeah, like a balance patch. Maybe. Seymour Flux needs to be nerfed. Yeah, Turbo and Anknon would be nice. Is the Turbo in the Steam version? Yeah, I was saying earlier, I don't believe in judging games based on how well they run after 3 years of patches or how well they play with the full DLC, necessarily. I also don't really believe in judging games based on how well the mod tool makes it play.
生きて悲しみと戦うか自分の心で感じたままに物語を動かす時だ決まりが死んだら誰がユウナを守るのだ
Kimari's doing it! He'll protect the cuties.
じゃあ逃げる
ここで逃げちゃ俺を許せねえよたとえ死んだってな
同じこと考えてた
And look at Lulu's shoulder, guys. Matesh flushed, am I right?
ユウナ一緒に続けよう俺たちの物語をさ
Alright. So this is Unaleska. True, actually, true. Also true. Not failed, he got second place. And better than NA Dota at TI11. You say no one remembers second place like the single most iconic Dota 2 GIF isn't of FY losing and getting second place. Like the most used Dota 2 GIF right now. I say that's definitely worth just because she can't fucking blind counter him. Right? Like I just don't want to deal with the counter. Oh, thank you. Very kind of you, madame. Did I not have a... I have permanent sensor off. Why does it still show her HP? What did I do that gives me her HP meter still? Or do you always have them and I'm forgetting? I've been playing so much with permanent sensor on. Anyway, die. Perish. I need to go take my food out. Just watch Lulu. Oh, I got the triple zombie. Nice, nice. Perfect. Keikaku Dori, as they say. I don't know if I even need to double cast this. I might as well not. Probably take. I think if I did the math right, this is it. This phase. Yeah. Okay. Here comes Omega Super Ultra Gooby Hyper Death of Doom 666. Not Mega Death. Oh no. That's inconvenient. Even with all that magic defense, I guess Kira still does too much, huh? Yeah, I saw. I didn't accidentally kill myself this time, that's cool. What do we think, chat? I think Bahamut just wins here, honestly. Yeah, well, the classic case of game devs not really caring how balanced the grind to a certain thing is. You know? Game devs get lazy, all devs get lazy. I had a 30-minute meeting on Friday to discuss if we could be lazy or if we had to be not lazy. Wonka Giga, it's Mind Blast! Oh, I can't kill it with Mega Flare. Alright. Oh, okay. This is annoying. Here we go. Yuna, do your job. This is your story, right, Yuna? Do your job. Wow. What skilled gameplay? How did you do it, streamer? Right.
私が消えれば究極召喚は失われる。 あなた方はスピラの
You
希
still
望を
got
手
some
伝ったの
nagels.
です。
だから他の方法を探すんだよ。
愚かな。そのような方法などありません。たとえあったとしても、万一真を倒せても、永遠に生きるエボンジュが新たな真を生み出すのみ。
エボンジュ。
ああ、全王、許してください。希望の光を失った。スピラは悲しみの螺旋に落ちる。
So what you're saying is we just defeated a boss whose name begins with Y, and we have to go defeat a boss whose name begins with Z, who wants us all to live in the endless now and repeat the cycle of sin and repair forever. Wow, Goryuka got the reference, guys.
ちゃったのかな。
もっととんでもないことしよう。
Let's all pat Goryuka on the back for getting the reference.
真を倒す。究極召喚なしで。しかも復活させないように。
Rare Goryuka W in chat.
どうやってって聞くなよな。
Yeah, so where exactly am I looking? Is it in here? Is like in this room? These stairs? These ones right here on my left? Going once, going twice. Ah. Alright. These stairs just don't go anywhere. I did get the crest. Yes, I see, of course. Well, nothing to see here. Pizza. I had pizza last night.
話がある。
なんだよ。
そろそろはっきりさせておこ
そっか。やっぱあんたも。
う。ああ、俺もしもっと驚くと思った
なんかそんな気してたんだ。ユーナレスカにやられたんだ。
Poron.
ブラスカがシンと戦い命を落とした後でな、納得できなかったんだよ。あいつらの敵を討つためにもう一度こ
For some reason, I have like a
帰り討ちだ。なんと
I have like a spot that's irritated around where I rest my hand when I play Celeste. When I'm using a controller. Really awkward.
決まりだ。ユーナを任せて俺は死んだ。
I don't know how to sit and use a controller without irritating it
こう
further.
してさまよっている。
アーロン。
そんな顔をするな。
Oh, it's like on my
こういう
thigh.
体で得したこともある。真に乗って お前のザナルカンドにも行けたしな。
Things you sacrifice, you
ず
know?
っと俺のこと見守ってくれたのか。どうして
Pouring my own
どう
blood
してここま
out.
でするんだよあんた。
Get peeping of one screen. One
説
screen!
明できんのだ。いいだろう。見せてやろう。
え、
俺の記憶だ。
And kind of, yeah. It's like a skin irritation. It's like a rash, like a skin irritation.
最後に一個だけいいか。あのよ、
And you take care of my son?
やっぱやめとくわ。
Deck is a good father, real?
言えよ。
He made one choice in his life that helped his son, now he's a good father?
息子を頼む。ザナルカンドのあいつを頼む。あいつ泣き虫だからな。誰かついててやんねえと心配でよ。だからよ。
Good in the city, I too.
しかし、ザナルカンドなんて。
I'm glad he didn't say something really goober, like he's really strong in DTFFO,
情けねえな。
my favorite MOBA
お
gay.
めえの言う無限の可能性ってやつでなんとかしてみろよ。
ああ、やってやろうじゃないか。約束しよう。あんたの息子は俺が守る。死んでも守ってやる。
すまねえな、アロン。おめえは堅物野郎だが、そういうとこ嫌いじゃなかったぜ。
Put that years ago. Who does Carrier actually talk about that game too? Like when Carrier posts about that game, does he know anyone who still plays it besides like fucking Honky? As Honky Tonk underscore 55? I don't think Akko plays that game. Could be wrong. I'm allowed to add it. My word. That's slang for a white person in some parts of America. I think it's meant to be derogatory. I don't know. Where the fuck are we going? I guess we're just leaving. Matash, leave. EBH, fam. I took my teleporter pad away. There must be a cutscene here. This doesn't look like where I started. Oh, hello. Out of context, this would be so fucking funny.
もう少し待っててくれよな。
Like, imagine you've never played this game and you walk in and, like, you see this cutscene. Also, it's funny that, you used a different word there, Liad, but it didn't get auto-modded. I don't know why auto-mod would pick one up but not the other. Not that I care particularly either way. That's interesting.
Doko iku, doko ikuってしつこいよ。
しは自分でも考えてよね。
That's the rise of plot and you get nothing. True.
どうする？
True.
提案を期待しよう。
一緒に考えろよ。
そうだな。シンはジェクトだ。お前とシンは確かに通じ合っている。それが突破口になるかもしれん。
で、どうすんだよ。
それが分かれば苦労はせん。
だよな。
For some people, that's enough. That's enough to buy the game. Unfortunately, when I watched the game, I looked at the gameplay and I was like, this doesn't look that much fun. So I probably won't play. Game. Uh-oh. I think there's more interesting games to play, even if, like, they're probably not bad. I just think there's more interesting games to play. I actually think once I'm done with this game, I'm probably just gonna play Silver Case on a few Saturdays and just get through it. Whoa! Why are you streaming so early? It's not like I've been using this schedule for 3 years now. That's kind of a banger. I still think the best airship theme in Final Fantasy is probably the World of Ruin airship theme in FF6. That shit goes way hard.
思いつくまで待ってやる。
整理して考えてみましょう。必ず手があるはずよ。
Why are there people who haven't played FF6 yet? How much do I have to show the game?
まだ考え中。
究極召喚も何もかもひっくり返っちまったしな。
Time to play Blitzball. We can't beat the game without getting Waka's attack reels.
落ち着いて先を見せろ。
What's up, dude? Not any weapons? Oh, I was like, how do I not have enough money? I don't have enough money because I don't have any inventory slots. Simple as.
今後も
Streamer fault. It actually is streamer fault. This is objectively true. The streamer changed the emote specifically to bully people. And it works. You guys fall for it every time. Streamer is a big bully. True. True. I have no means of refuting that. Like, not only did the streamer re-alias the emo, but the streamer deliberately made it so that it would diverge after the first 2 letters so that people would tab complete it wrong as many times as possible. The streamer consciously and with malice aforethought planned it out so that people would mistype the emote as many times as possible. It's all just simply true. Bully police Nozomi. I see.
私
I haven't spoken to Nozomi in forever.
なんだよいきなり。
どうやってシンを倒すかずっと考えてるけどエボンの教えにないことは私にはわからなくて
I don't know though. I feel like
言うな。
for Mitesh at least,
逃げているように聞こえる。
I've been keeping pretty true to my New Year's resolution to not bully Mitesh, you know?
あのさ、決まりは
Doesn't mean I don't want to, but I'm holding back a lot of things I
教え
could
じゃ
say.
シンは倒せないよ
教えの中に
Now, am I bullying Goryuka more to compensate? Yes,
教えの
but
外にある。
you know, I'd argue right now Mitesh is bullying himself more than I'm bullying him.
教えか
決まりならマイカに聞く。力ずくでも喋らせる。
それだ。決まりすげえよ。
Well, it was that simple, huh? Kimari's so
レ
smart.
ベルに行くんだよね
乗り込むっす。心配？
ううん大丈夫もう立ち止まれないからね
Oh, this song is pretty feel strong, man, for sure. Anything with SOS in the ability is dog shit. Well, Uematsu didn't really leave permanently. Like, he still collabs on FF games, right? Like, he did a bunch of collab shit with their concert stuff, and he did parts of FF14. Like, he's still around. This is the last game where he was the guy who did all the music. Obviously, he went out as, like, the GOAT. Still the best to ever do it, right? But, like, he's not really gone. He's more like retired. Sorcery Bracer. Fucking Omega lol. Why are there so many shitty balls? Yeah, I really don't understand how they managed to go backwards. Like, genuinely, FF7 and 8 are better play tested for like, hey, the player is probably going to want to do this in the menu, let's make it easy to do this. In either 9 or 10, by a fair margin. Like, I don't like the thing you have to do in FF8 very much. I don't like the things you have to do, like they're stupid from a gameplay perspective, but at least the menu makes it easy for you to do those things. Can't claim that it's like hard to do the thing you want to do, because it's not. You can simply just move all your spells around. Very, very doable here. NP stroll. I don't know what that means. I'm selling it. Man, I got so much. This is all the shit that I got when I was like farming. Yeah, I mean, like, I'm not saying it's not bad. I'm saying that whoever's job it was to make sure that the menu made sense for the player to navigate it did their job in that game. That's what I'm saying. Like, I want to be very precise with what I'm saying here, which is that it does the one thing correctly, which is just, like, whoever did their UX testing was like, you know, the gameplay team came to them and said, hey, the player probably needs to swap their spells around. Can you make it so that, can you make sure that this is doable? And they successfully tested that. Some of these have 4 slots. I think those are actually pretty good. Theoretically. Like, and then I can just make them good. Well, it's like... yeah, because it's annoying to... Like, there's so many things you have to do that it's annoying, but, like... If you think about actually doing the thing you need to do the most, like... The game makes it so that you can do that without pressing too many buttons, right? Like, it's... Does that make sense? Like, it's different from saying the system is good. It's not good. It's just... It just doesn't get in its own way because of the literal buttons you have to press in the menu. It gives you a way of skipping button presses and literal time spent in the menu as a usability feature. That's all I'm saying. We'll lose everything. Sure.
すんげえこと考えたぞ。私が思いついたんだよ。私に言わせなよ。要するにだな。
Whoa, you can't just slap Riku away like that.
歌が鍵よ。
Debated.
歌って
ジェクトさんは 祈りの歌が好き。そうでしょ。
うん。
だからマカラーニョ湖の底で歌を聴いてたんだよね。
あれほど凶暴なシンが静かに歌を聴いていた。
あのな、お前の親父さんのことだから。
Oh, Waka learned to respect other people and their feelings.
いいって。どうしようもないんだからさ。
Who has the most character development in this
じ
game?
ゃ
Not Titus, not Yuna, it's Waka.
あ正面からシンに立ち向かっても到底勝ち目はないわ。けれど祈りの歌を聴かせればシンはおとなしくなる。
その隙をつけばなんとかなるんじゃねえか。まあ反則かもしれねえけどよ。
The rules. Waka, why are you bringing up the rules anymore? Never mind, your character development is cancelled.
ね、すごい作戦でしょ。
We're Riku fans again. I'm gonna go farm mix items for the final dungeon. Finally, I can go get items. After all these hours. 33 in-game hours of game time, I can go back and get items that would make me strong. Visit Besaid? No. I already know what's there. The answer is no. Not fighting Dark Valifor now. Why it takes so long? I don't know. I don't know how you do this, whatever. Get back to that. Not playing Blitzball today. Well, yeah, but like, why would you not just max it out at 99 except for the money it costs, I guess? Oh, very cool. You can just go, I wonder what's here on this island. What could be in the fog of doom? Or you can just do this, you can just mash B. So you find something. But who would mash their buttons in a video game? Not me. I don't like mashing. So they said to go to... they said to go to Bevel, which is... here? I think? No, it's not actually listed here. Seems right, though. There's definitely a place where the Meisters were.
このグアドサラムに今さら何の用ですかな。
やろうってのかよ。
Oh, this is interesting.
を痛めつけて気が済むのなら
They can beat up the elderly.
役なりご勝手
Very
くだ
cool.
され。
Elderly abuse.
様亡き後、新たな族長もおられぬ。もはやグアドは真に滅ぼされるのを待つばかり。ならば今ここで殺されても構うものか。ジスカル様とシーモア様のおそばに行けるなら
He's got snake hair.
首叩き落とされても一向に構わん。
I see. Makes sense, honestly. Everyone knows that when you're a kid, you have to choose one of 4 different alignments. Smart, brave, hardworking, and evil.
Osh! 発進だ!
Time to do lightning strike. P. Was this always here? When did this appear here? I feel like I wouldn't have walked in here without just ignoring the chest. Like, while ignoring the chest completely. Are these new enemies? Doesn't look like it. Okay, these are not new enemies. These are weak enemies. I feel like I should put Ink Nun on for this. Never mind, they drop spheres. Worth. Oh yeah, you have to do this butterfly minigame to get one of the celestial weapons, don't you? Speaking of, I think I just fucked up one of them. Or something. Oh, I started one by accident. Nice. What? What's this dialogue? Oh, he's dead. I didn't even try to start this mini game, guys. This is ass. Sorry. I'm just trying to walk here through the forest without getting like high off of butterflies. Okay. Wait, did it just teleport me back to where the butterflies were? Oh, it totally did. What the fuck? Alright, this forest. You get a pass for the music, but gameplay-wise, 0 out of 10. Any area that teleports me back when I was just walking normally. Okay, I want to not touch this one. So I can... I wonder. No, still no strength. So I can just basic attack the enemies that have high defense even. Honestly, doesn't matter. I just bring the Tesh out here. Have him hit with me. Yeah, he's got strength. Three spheres. Copium. Did I get this chest before? Whoa! I have 99 of those already. Well, this is some cool gameplay. I'm really glad these enemies still spawn, still attack you, you know. I'm really glad the game didn't include an ability to turn this off by default. Then I have no HP whatsoever. Oh no! Look how strong Mitesh is. He powered up with the power of the speech about protecting Yuna. He finally gave in. No, we cannot. I don't even watch stock. Wait. This is the lightning plains, and to the right here is the place with the thing that's supposed to go. Late? Damn. Blazin' reference. He got himself thrown in jail. The surprising plot revelation. Aron's way too serious about it, also not surprising.
ああ、すまない。私はブラスカ、召喚師だ。君をここから連れ出しに来た。
Aron was racist?
裏がありそうだな。
見破られたか。私はもうすぐザナルカンドを目指して旅立つ。
本当か？
うん。君にもぜひ同行してほしい。危険な旅だがね。
He was a Bevel monk, I see. He probably was.
私の願いは叶うし、君は故郷に
True.
かもしれない。さあ、どうする？
よーし、乗った。
おお、決断が素早いね。
考えたって仕方ねえからな。
決まりだな。
でも、俺は反対です。こんなやつをガードにするなんて。
He's also prejudiced against drunk people. He hates the United Kingdom drinking
アルベド
culture.
族と結婚したブラスカは落ちこぼれの召喚師。シンを倒せるはずがない。皆がそう言っている。誰も我々には期待していない。
ブラスカ様。
見返してやろうじゃないか。落ちこぼれの召喚師とザナルカンドから来た男。上官が進めた縁談を断り、出世の道から外れた。
Refused cuties.
そんな連中がシンを倒したら、きっと痛快だぞ。
Oh, he is a real monk. Real monk. No wonder he's so strong.
やっと出られたぜ。
ではジェクト、ザナルカンドにたどり着くまでよろしく頼む。
ああ、いや。でよ、召喚師ってなんだ？
Whoa, I got an overdrive. Is this an eject overdrive? Damages an enemy? I mean, okay, cool. Why not? I like damaging enemies. I've been doing it all game, actually. He's pretty strong when you think about it. Road to Bevel is closed. Well, okay. What about this road to Bevel? I think that is them. Oh, the Guado did that. Damn. Who could have seen that coming? Those guys haven't ever done anything wrong to me. Well, this is here with the cutscene. So where am I actually going? I don't remember where any of these paths go. Like the game was literally a straight line most of the time. This is the fucking Calm Lands. So how do I get the guy to let me through to Bevel? Fuck you, dude. Okay, well I guess no progress today, I'm afraid, guys. Sorry, the stream's gonna end here. Wait, where's the kid? Alright, this is a stupid quest. I'm sorry. Like, he was literally right here with her. How did they lose each other? Like, they're just standing here. How do you get lost while you're standing still? Oh, this just feels like the complete wrong way now, I gotta say. Alright, any hints as to how to actually go anywhere? So I gotta put the coordinates in the airship? Or like... Like, it's not like this map makes it. It's not like the overworld map is like intuitive and just makes a lot of sense. After Google Gamer how to get into Bevel. Probably just fly there. I thought I couldn't fly though. I thought I couldn't get there. Okay, very cool. Attach puzzles. This is all I have right now. Yeah, like I can't fucking make any progress. I can't get into the road to the place the game told me to go. I mean, I'm just mousing over all the islands here. Probably not. If you're asking, the answer is probably no. This is here, okay. But the problem is, I don't even remember. These names don't actually mean anything to me, really, when you think about it. We're not there though, like we're looking for him. I talked to Kimari, and Kimari said to go to... Kimari... Yeah, I have to go speak to Mika. But, like, the game won't give me the place to go. Or I just don't know which of these places is actually Bevel. Is this it? It's not, right? This is definitely something. What's up, bros? Yes, I remember that much. Maybe Micah's here? Like, I don't know, right?
だってさ、どうする？
売られた喧嘩は買うよ。突撃準備。
Totsugeki!
待ちなさい。
Atesh arrive. Oh, she's here.
あなたたち、ユーナ様になんてことする
They
んですか
forgot her for hours, and then we forgot her, and now she's here.
何それ。マイカ様がおっしゃいました。
では、自分たち
Oh,
は
Micah is on our side
下
now.
がってなさい。そうしなさい。
Oh, this was actually where we were supposed to go, isn't
どういう
it?
ことさ。本当は私にもよくわからないんです。寺院全体がドタバタ混乱していて。
Okay.
私も昨日突然呼ばれて門営の監督を命じられたんです。
人手不足のようだな。
はい。はっきり言って寺院はかなり混乱してます。もうひどいんです。僧たちがみんなで責任を押し付け合ってるんですよ。もうエボンはどうなってしまうのでしょう。でも他の人が慌てているなら私がしっかりしないとですよね。ユーナ様も頑張ってらっしゃるんです。私だって弱音は吐けません。
それよっかさ。
Yeah, I mean, that's pretty much the textbook JRPG plot, isn't it?
大丈夫だと思います。裁判のまでお待ちください。あ、ちょっと待って。
There's a religious conspiracy, and it turns out some of it is true and some of it is false.
気にするな。
It's like, how many JRPGs end up with you essentially killing God, you know? Like, it's like half of them. Literally 50%.
ほどがあるわね。
And with you fighting God. Like every JRPG is like a trading quest. You trade up from fighting slimes, like literal blobs in a field, to killing God. And you never develop any muscles. Like, you know, you have the same amount of muscle mass as you started the game with. Turns out the same muscles can cut through literal jello and God. True, true. Actually, in Xenoblade 3, you can wash your outfits. And you can change your outfits.
1000年の断りを消し去ったというのか。この大たわけ者どもが何をしたか分かっておるのか。
Does it affect the gameplay at all? No, but you can do it. It's immersive. More immersive than playing Gwent at every inn when you're supposed to be looking for people, in fact.
そのような方法などありはせぬわ。尻尾を巻いて異界に逃げるか。スピラの救いは失われた。もはや破滅は免れぬ。エボンジュが作り上げた死の螺旋に落ちゆくのみよ。わしはスピラの終焉を見とうない。
終わりにはしません。
なあ、エボンジュって。
A Final Fantasy guy wouldn't just bring out a new antagonist and their name right in the end game, would they? No way a Final Fantasy game would do that. Just make the villain some person you've never heard of until right now.
真に他ならぬ。真はエボンジュを守る鎧。
I guess even better. I guess even FF4 does that, right? It's not. That's a long-standing tradition. FF4 does that with Zeromus. I don't think the name Zeromus even appears until you reach the moon. I think Ultimisia is still probably the worst example. Because, like, you do get your climactic fight versus, what's his face? The guy who's the antagonist for most of FF4. You do get to fight him. You get a big dungeon where you fight his four fiends and you fight him, and it's really cool. And then you get told he was mind controlled. You don't really ever get your, like, climactic fight versus, like, Idea, right? Game just kind of goes, oh, Idea's okay now.
Yeah.
I mean, the actual boss fight is okay. It's just, you have to really want to believe in the game in order to... You have to really want to believe in the game to, like, buy that Ultimisia is actually the problem you've been fighting this whole time. You know? Like, the game just basically says, like, yeah, so sometimes women are just evil, but this woman's the actual evil one, and actually women are nice. But,
それからどうするの？歌だけじゃ倒せないよ。どうするの？エボンジュ倒す。そう。エボンジュを倒せば終わる。ねえ、エボンジュのことどれぐらい知ってる？シンが復活する鍵。
I mean, Ultimisia is Rinoa, right? Like, she possesses Rinoa.
エボンジュはね。
In the actual plot, you let her possess Rinoa and then you compress time and fight Ultimisia, right? So she's possessing herself from... What kind of whack-ass fan theory is that? You can't possess yourself. That's like Kingdom Hearts tier lore. That's literally part of the plot of Kingdom Hearts 3. No way that's the answer.
エボンジュは倒せない。エボンジュは究極召喚獣に乗り移って、それを新しいシーンに作り変えてしまう。
エボンジュが乗り移る。
そして新しいシーンに守られて、エボンジュは召喚を続けるんだ。
I mean, like, yes, Necron is obviously the worst.
でも
I don't think that's even a question. Like, Necron's an awful final boss fight, but... It's somehow underrated that at the end of both Final Fantasy 6 and 7, the developers were just like, you know what? This guy has been acting like a rat bastard the entire game, fucking up your shit, so you get to kill him. It's so simple, right? Like, it makes so much sense that they just forgot they could do it. Here's the guy who put a mind control collar on you and attacked your castle and poisoned your well and backstabbed an entire race of magical creatures and killed his boss right in front of you and ended the world. You get to beat the shit out of him. It makes sense. It like It's like it's like it makes so much sense that they had to make it complicated somehow because they couldn't stand it, the idea of it making
何
sense.
か隠してるよね。
隠してない。
本当に？嘘。下手だね。
So, if the final boss turned out to be like Seymour, who like decides that fusing with Sin himself is like,
そうですか。
if the final boss turned out to be Seymour, who was trying to fuse with Sin and become the final Aeon and like just end it all because he's sick of our shit.
できるだけ
Like,
大勢の人に伝えてほしい。
it might not be a fun fight. It might not even be like, it might be kind of stupid, but like it would make sense, right? Like Seymour's been directly responsible for a lot of the bad shit that's happened to me.
スピラ中に伝えてくれ。
意味が
He's arguably the person who has consciously, deliberately done the most harm to my party
このまま伝えて。
during the course of the game.
船が祈りの
So in my mind, Seymour is the main
それが聞こ
antagonist.
えたらみんな
Sin
に
is
一
just
緒
a
に
mindless force of nature, and we just say he's Jack because
それで
the characters say he's Jack. Like, I haven't seen him do anything that Jack does aside from abuse Titus.
はい。すごいです。任せてください。スピラ中に伝えます。
There's nothing Jacked about him, except for the characters calling him Jacked. Jacked is a drunk, washed-up blitzball player, not a giant, malevolent force of nature. Except for the part where the game tells me it is.
いつ追っ始めてもいいぜ。シンとの最終決戦ってやつをよ。
Fuck, I hate this. Alright, let's go.
おーし、発進だ。
I don't know if I can even die with how overleveled I am, but
真の
we're gonna
中に
go.
エボンジュってのがいるんだ。そいつを倒す。
随分
Sin
単純な
allowed
答えじゃね
Auron
え
to
か。
ride him to Xanarkand to pick
複
Titus
雑じゃな
up.
くてよかったろ。
そりゃそうだ。
で、あれ頼むよ。
おう、あれだな。あれだ。どうだい。
うん、バッチリ。
I mean, I can try it.
空飛ぶ船が歌うか。
あとはみんなが歌ってくれればいいんだけどな。
I'm pretty overleveled.
おし、行くぞ。
どうやって真の中に入るんだ？
一番単純な方法しかないっす。
だね。
じゃあ行きましょう。
Don't use Aeons. Well, that was gonna be my idea. Was I was just gonna summon Bahamut since it can break the damage limit.
おい、何やらかすってんだ。
That's my plan versus every boss.
真の体に穴開けるか。どっちかだな。
それはまたどえらい作戦じゃねえか。トタギ、ワイユムアとフゲ。おう、あれだな。
あれか。
Alright, look.
おうよ。
I appreciate the idea of getting Ankh-Nun, but
うっす。
気をつけろなんて言わねえ。思いっきりやってこい。
うっす。
よせ。
did my webcam cover that up? No? I have Ankh-Nun now.
たのむ。
任せとけ。
Like, if the game is, like, just making it an absolute slog to walk from point A to point B, then...
いよいよシンと
I might as well just do that, right? Arteezy playing Pog? Who watches Dota here? What kind of absolute fucking goober watches Dota 2 in this chat? Imagine. Imagine watching Dota 2. Fucking yikes. Disgusted. Yeah, I was gonna say, he doesn't watch EE, he just talks about VTubers while people are trying to watch Dota. Just floods the chat with VTuber spam while people are trying to enjoy a comfy Dota 2 stream. That's different. Don't even spam VTuber chat? Reformed Liadva?
これもういらないだろいらないよな
What the fuck? That's not okay. They just threw away Liadva's phone. Now he can't play MOBA Gay anymore. Wait, hold on. That sound effect is from something else. That's a stock sound effect. Sorry, Liadva. I had to do it because Goryuka was asking for me to add it. I couldn't just do what Goryuka says, now could I? What the fuck? Pretty hardcore. We are dead? Doesn't look like dead to me. I'm not sure a human being can actually stand up like that. That looked like a reversed falling animation, not someone actually standing up. Insta-lose mechanics. I mean, there's always insta-lose mechanics. The only way FF10 can win, apparently. Yeah, as long as I don't start turn 1 and immediately lose a party member to something I didn't know the boss could do, you know. Like there's degrees, right? You're allowed to have the boss count down from 5 and go. You're allowed to have the boss count down from 5 and then use a Giga attack that wipes your party. That's fine. Oh, Jet is yoked, dude. He's got such strong muscles. Look at him go. Atesh would do it for the cuties. Doesn't have break damage limit though, so it's actually kind of ass. Not for Waka, though! Any Nagels fans? I guess if Sin's not gonna attack, it's better to just have Bahamut attack with basic attacks than it is to waste my MP. But I also have a lot of MP. I sent them on each other's pads. Alright. It's good for wasting a turn. Like, it does only positive things to you unless you're zombified, and it wastes a turn. Like, the fact that you can't just have your characters defend and spend a turn makes me consider it worthwhile. Let's see if summoning Bahamut actually does anything to this. If it's not gonna attack a ton, then we'll just Bahamut it down to save MP. Blitz Ace. Out of range? Can I impulse it? I can, okay. Alright, that's okay damage. No. Mediocre, really. Oh, was that a crit or what? Hello, Aniraj. You're in time for all the Super Pug ending scenes. Save this. Streamer is clueless. Well, I see Sid on the thing. Let's see, last time, yeah. Last time I had to use them. What does Mitesh see? I mean, it's not like I'm not damaging him, right? I can do this. Oh, well, okay. I think it's just dead now, honestly. I didn't do as much damage as I thought it would. I don't even know what you mean when you say Blitz Ace. Poison. Like, I just straight up don't. Wait, what? I blame Liadva for this. I was winning. I don't have it. I mean, I don't like. I'd probably not. No, I probably don't have it. I don't even know how you get it.
Toki, Maka!
Knowing how to play the game already is cheating. I couldn't cheat in front of Goryuka.
Oh, shit! 次はどこだよ? Togani ga waro sahe! Yohei na gamen de ya!
Evening Jesu. Oh, true. Aniraj is ready for his Japan trip, I'm sure. Rockbuster. Bustin' makes me feel good.
Yeah. 行くっす。勢いがあるときは勢いに乗るっす。これブリッツの鉄則。
あんたといると退屈しないわ。
待てよ。エースは俺なんですよ。
Lulu just Mitesh leave. Lulu's ready. All right. Uses of overdrives. All right. Sure. Use. Yeah, like, I haven't been using my overdrives that much is the thing, right? Like, you need to understand. I mean, like, how many overdrives do you get normally? Like, you know? Like, I don't know how many overdrives you would normally have the access to even, but like, it's not a lot, right? Like, I grinded limit breaks in FF7. It was like boring as fucking shit. Okay? Like, legitimately, it was extremely boring. This thing's just dead. sitting on full overdrive to use it when I need it. I'm saving it for TI-12. You didn't ask. Damn. Tano hitting him with the big truths. Yeah, that's what I've been saying like this whole time is like, you know. Yeah, I'm consuming a lot of MP because I'm doing these fights like back to back. I do have a Mega Elixir. Like straight up, I do have a Mega Elixir. Alright, we did it, guys. We beat Sin. Sin's gone. Don't ask how they got back onto the airship, by the way. You couldn't see it, but actually off-screen, Squall Leonhardt actually came in and caught all of them while they were falling, and then just magnet booted onto the airship. True story. Now replay with Riku mixes. True, true. Imagine if I used an item to make everyone do 9999 damage instead of doing 9999 damage by using normal attacks. It would have been better. We are winning? True. True. So much winning. I think it does. mean, at the speedrun, your goal is to do 9999 damage as early as possible and without grinding, right? That's your goal.
あんだけ叩いときゃもう復活しねえじゃねえか。
I'm already 3x the runtime of a speedrun myself. That ship has sailed for me. Surely they get Blitz Ace. I'm pretty sure they don't, actually. I'm pretty sure one of the reasons Caleb hasn't run FF10 Hundo is because you would have to do things like that. You'd have to use... Like, when you farm limit breaks in FF7, right, like, it takes a while, but it only takes, you know, 6 or 7 uses of every limit, I think. In terms of required limit breaks, I think it's only 6 or 7. Nowhere near as bad as this. Like, holy shit, 80? That's a lot. '41 strength. Riku's on her way to being a useful character someday, don't worry. Someday Riku will have a single use in my party. Maybe she won't be as useful as Bitesh, but who is, right?
なぎ節を祝うのはまだ早そうね。
論争ししんまくわゆぬおわ。
I like how you can still play Blitzball now, by the way. Just throwing it out there, like, you totally can still play Blitzball. Bribes, I mean, bribes, there's a lot of items that are easy to get when you bribe. A lot of items that the easiest way to get them is to bribe, from what I looked at.
これで終わるとは思えんな。真は生きている。決まりにはわかる。
He's so wise.
いらっしゃいます。
Now, no ethers. No ethers, by the way.
今後もいらっしゃい。
Just Google Gamer Riku Zero. No, I will not. It's probably cancer to get anyway.
ジェクトさん、苦しいのかな。
終わらせよう。早く祈り子も協力してくれるっていうしさ。
あの言い方気になるんだ。ずっと一緒に戦ってくれてたのに今になって協力する
You know, you make a good point.
な。
シンが復活するのはエボンジュが召喚獣に乗り移るからだよね。私が召喚したらきっとエボンジュは乗り移ってくる。それは小さなシンだよね。
あ、それなら究極召喚じゃなくても倒せるかも。
倒してもまたエボンジュが乗り移るよ。
そうなったらまた倒す。最後にはエボンジュは行き場をなくしてさ。
Oh, I see. It was that simple.
やらなくちゃならないんだよね。
そうだな。ほら、祈り子も疲れたって言ってたしさ。休ませてやろうよ。
祈り子様、夢見ることをやめるって言ってた。 夢は消えるって言ってた。どういう意味かな。ねえ、エボンジュは真の中で何を召喚しているのかな。
祈り子の夢。
君は消えないよね。
Surely not. They made a sequel to this game. How could they make a sequel to this game without the main character in it? Attached schedule is the main character. Well, she's the one who does the dancing, so you know. It makes sense. Dancing fans?
ジェクトは待っているようだな。
俺たちどうすりゃいいんだ。言っとく。もう
That's true.
もう
That's true.
どうもこうもないだろ。
No.
正面から行く。
We've been looking for a consistent Brazilian streamer too. Who streams some Metroid Prime 2.
よし。奴の口の正面につけろ。
I wanted to stream Friday, but oh, he used the excuse. The valid excuse. He doesn't have to stream anymore. He said the excuse.
間違いないっす。
Can't blame him anymore.
いっそ二人だけで行く。
I like place doesn't even exist the best. That's my favorite excuse.
今後も
頼んだぜ。
Okay, so I can still go anywhere from here. I can still leave. Not point of no return yet. Although from a immersion standpoint, this is a really fucked up place to leave it. Not quite on par with the Xenoblade 3. Mio only has 1 day left to live. But I'm gonna go farm apricots in this part of the ocean. You can do. Time to go fight some birds. One of my party only has 1 day left to live, but we're gonna fight birds. You know what I am bracing for, now that I think about it? I'm bracing for something like the Xenoblade 3 DLC and Sulk Song coming out around the same time. Okay. Well, as long as, like, summoning an Aeon isn't an insta-lose, then... This is definitely the fastest thing I can do to kill. Let him cheat. That's a lot of damage. I am, yes, that's part of it. Even your next boss, I wonder which one it could be. Clueless. Oh, crit. But it's just like, was this supposed to be hard? This is 19 strength, by the way. Like, I want to be clear, this is only 19 strength. And like, sure, a lot of other stats which do affect it, but it's only 19 strength. So if the speedrun gets like 40 strength, this just one-shots everything. Like, literally all I have to do is just sit there and farm AP for Yuna, and like, if she gets to all the +4 strength spheres, then she just destroys everything. What the fuck? We're in an anime now. Seasonal anime. Let me see if I can find the screenshot here. I think I posted it to Discord, so I should be able to hotlink it. Edva. See if I can find it. Yeah, here it is. See if this works. This is what I was doing. This is the depths to which I was driven, okay?
親父どこにいる
こちらから出向くしかあるまい
前進あるのみ案内は任せてくれ
任せるよ
Oh, this is just North Cave, isn't it? Can I go back? Oh, I guess I can go back from the save sphere. Probably. Not very immersive, I gotta say. You know, not very immersive. Ambush? What the fuck? I gotta bring Titus back out. Oh hey, I can make the thing in the monster arena that gets me the thing, that does the thing. Play the DLC. You told me not to play the DLC. You were like, no, don't play the DLC, you'll flame it. Now you're like, play the DLC. Very suspicious. can't even remember what he said himself. Least unhinged Koryuka moment. I don't know if I care for the way this map works. I don't know if I care for the fact that there's enemies every 5 steps I take, either. Damn, I'm getting pollen. Here, we'll use Riku. My most useful party member. I didn't clear darkness? What the fuck? Holy shit, that was only a level 2 spell. Lulu's strong. GG. Oi. Okay. Message understood. Whoa! You can't just hit Mitesh like that. He's a guardian. He guards cuties. Why is everyone bullying Mitesh? What did Mitesh do to you, huh? True. Guarding cuties is a dangerous job. I don't know, you're the one who's typing then, don't WTF us. I mean, yes, the things you type do make me WTF plenty, but like... Yeah, that's worth. Let's say I can farm level 3 key spheres now actually, so... I don't need to save them for anything. I can farm anything I need to, technically. Nani? I guess you have to go up from another path there. You know, some streamers would keep trying that for like 5 minutes and then give up on it. But you know, I'm smart enough to tell after the third time that it's not a good idea. Yo, what the fuck? It's this guy. I see. Adamantoise. Special voice line. He can't even hit the Tesh with his pro dodging skills. Look at him go. He's so regal. He's so strong. Protecting Lulu. He would never get confused and hit her in a battle. Whoa, whoa, whoa. What the fuck is this? Another furry battle? Provoke enemy? Oh, is this a behemoth? I can't believe Mitesh would allow this to happen. You're benched, Mitesh. I was gonna say, I've been leveling up my characters a lot, okay? I have earned a lot of sphere levels in the sphere grid from Final Fantasy X. Meteor? Wait, he's provoked though. Nice provoke. Cool. Yeah, I'm just dodging that guy. Like, fuck that. That's not worth the MP to heal up. Yeah, it's pretty scary. Not that unusual for a Final Fantasy last dungeon area, though, right? That last level 1 sphere. It's gonna get me over here. I guess I can go get more if I need them. I still only have 5 fucking ethers. The game never gave me a place to buy ethers. So annoying.
勘弁してやる。勘弁してやる。
Wait, this is what? There was a path here the whole time? I didn't even see it. What the fuck? At arrow carrier, damn, that's a real powerful stack. Don't forget Major, the real C carry. And Rat, a man with only the most sensible takes. He got kicked? Oh damn. I'm sorry, that's insensitive of me. True, true. Why would he be there? And he's as alive as I am, right? Clueless. Special sphere. Activate special node already used by ally. See. Interesting. The camera angle's really making this very confusing. It's a really annoying area to explore. I can kind of understand why they did it this way because, like, PS2 limitations and stuff, but still. Like, I understand that this was progression in game development for the time, but it doesn't play super nicely with the other mechanics of the game, like the random encounters. Like the way I see it is you can have areas that are maze-like and confusing to navigate, but you have to give the player the ability to avoid wasting their time in other ways. This game doesn't really do that. It also doesn't have random encounters for a lot of the more puzzle-like or maze-like sections, so it's kind of fine, but still. Oh, he's here. It's a pretty high ink rate. If the ink rate was lower, I'd be fine, but like... I don't think it's that bad getting Enknun when it is A, in the game, but just out of the way to get, and B, I have First Strike on Titus, which means that I essentially have Enknun anyway. It just takes 10 seconds to avoid every battle. I earned the right to dodge every battle. Oh, holy shit, banger alert. fire. Holy banger. Interesting. He actually has really high. He has like some modifier on or something. If Auron's not hitting him for that much, like he's got some sort of modifier that makes him take reduced damage from physical attacks. Full stop. Because Auron and Mari both have piercing. That's a lot of Faraga, I gotta say. That was many attacks. He just did 4 in a row. He's still on fire, but it feels like he's probably gonna switch off to... Feels like he probably switches off to another element on this turn. It is time to... Man, Blazin really wants to see overdrives, huh? Fine, fine, here. Look, I'll use Auron's overdrive here. Oh, I forgot I actually have White Wind. I might actually use that. I might use that on the next turn to like heal Lulu up. Fucking Blazin, man. This is the last time I let Blazin sack beat me. Last time I take one of Blazin's suggestions. He did get armor broken. You know what? I'm gonna let him do it, okay? I'm gonna let him do it. I'm gonna White Wind and just hope I survive. Didn't do as much as I hoped it would. Ultima! Marka Jija! I have a lot of sphere levels. I have a lot of fucking sphere levels, okay? And now I'm gonna use my furry attack? Over. Like, Blazin only has one thing on his mind. Look how much speed Riku has, by the way. Like, look how many times she gets to go. She's actually a better healer than Yuna is right now. For what it's worth. Yeah, the speed is ridiculous. Like, if I actually used Hastiga in this fight, could you imagine? Like... But yeah, that's true actually. You know, you don't need Riku to summon Yojimbo after all. Although she'd help a lot with getting the money to use him. Easier to Yeah, I looked at the math and I was just like, what the fuck? Like, as a programmer, I can say that, like, if someone came to me and told me to implement that formula, I would hate them. I would have been like, why the fuck are we making it this complicated? Programmers hate doing this kind of work. Alright, well, rip Seymour. Bullied Seymour. That's for Seymour Flux. Still an abysmal boss fight, truly. That one seemed okay. Like that one seemed fine because you can probably Aeon summon to tank the Ultima. I'm assuming if you're not massively overleveled like I am, you can Aeon summon to tank the Ultima and just like abuse the fact you know what element he's casting and null it. Like, that seemed fine. That one seemed better than the second one, actually. Like, that one seemed less annoying than the second Seymour fight. Truth be told. Well, hello there, Mr. Furry Friend. Goodbye there, Mr. Furry Friend. I'm surprised I won the second one on my first try. I think I must have actually played really well. You know? I think I actually outskilled that fight a bit. I did a good job on that fight. Atesh, leave. Why does he say we're not running away every time he runs away? I don't understand it. You're not fooling anyone, Titus. You're just coping. What does he say in English, actually? Does he say I'm not running away? Does he say something funny like, I'll get you next time? Or like, we'll live to fight another day? Live and let live? At least that's kind of like funny. I don't know. He's literally just saying, I'm not running away. As he's running away. I don't know what this one is. I don't know what this is, by the way. Okay, worth. Yeah, something like that. I hear Tataki, which I think is a variation of attack. This one's definitely, that one's definitely, I'm not running away. Marka! Who is this guy? Hold on, I want to see what this guy, who this guy is. Wraith. Himari can learn Doom. Scanned. I think I can kill him in one turn. Yeah, the queue's subject to some changes in the near future. As in, I'm probably gonna play the silver case on Saturdays after I finish this. And I might do something different on weekdays so I'm not playing two VNs at once. I already said FF10-2 is like a decision for later. This is the other way you can get to there. But no, like, I have to reorder my queue around the fact that I'm going to be busy for parts of some of the next few months, and I'm, I just have a lot of IRL shit going on during, like, the spring and summer of this year. I have 2 weddings and a bachelor party to attend. I have to go house hunting. I have a family vacation week. Like, I'm just busy. I also gotta... I gotta play Zelda when it comes out, too. I do not understand what is going on. This is, you know, this is some Kingdom Hearts shit here, actually. Uh-huh. What? I wonder if turning Anknon on actually does anything here. I'm curious. I'm gonna see. I'm just gonna see. Doesn't do anything. Okay. Yeah, like, there's just a lot of things to consider going into my decision on what to stream. I have a very limited amount of time. Infinity? Holy shit, guys, I got Infinity. I don't know what it does, but I have it. One MP cost. Oh fuck. Rika doesn't have that many useful spells though, does she? She has damage spells. I don't know if that's even that worth it. If I had it on Lulu or Yuna, it'd be like the best thing I could have right now because, you know, they're doing insane damage, but for the cost of a lot of MP. Riku doesn't really have that, unless she could. I could certainly give it to her. Yeah, there's no way I'm playing this without First Strike. I'm just not. Like, imagine getting First Strike by ambushed by a Marlboro. Holy, what the fuck is this guy? Barbatos. All of its attacks do great damage, so beware. I see. Immunes all the breaks except armor break too, huh? Well, that's not that bad. Not really worth, probably. Interesting design though, visually. It looks really cool. When does this end? At 10? How many, how big number? How big number need? What? To quote a streamer of mine, shit. Oh, you know what I actually could do? Let me look at something real quick. It'd be really stupid. Hold on. Let's look at this. 35 magic, 70... Alright, so she's got half the magic these two have. But... I use a black magic sphere to gain the ability... Flare. And then I use a white magic sphere to gain the ability... Holy! Then I put this on. Well... then, you know... Wait, actually, hold on. It's even better, hold on. Can't I also, with the sphere, what is it, skill node? No, it's special. Double cast? What the fuck? Why is this allowed? Alright, Riku fans, you might have won this one. I could just double cast Flare like 5 times in a row before the enemy gets a turn. Alright, Riku's back in the party. Riku's off the bench, boys. That's so fucking stupid. Why did the game let me do this now? I can't believe Liadwa was right this whole time. Riku really is the best character. Damn. I'm in shambles. How could Liadwa be so right and me be so wrong? Oh damn, blitzball time. Here we see a glimpse of what was really important to Jack, you know? Not Titus, blitzball. No, this is approaching like FF6 levels of broken before the final boss now. Like when I played FF6, last time I played FF6, I think I had like 7 characters that could solo Kefka. I'm not even joking. Like I think 7 of my characters had a shot at soloing Kefka.
Yo.
It's like all the women in the party can equip like an extremely good armor. Right, like the best woman armor in the game is amazing in FF6. It unironically maxes out your magic defense, I think. Like you have like 200 plus magic defense.
なんつっても俺は死んだからな。
笑えないっつの。
じゃあまあなんだその
They got the strings version of the song.
親父。
お
バカ。
それでいいさ。
バカ。
どうすりゃいいか分かってんな。
You know, at least, you know, these guys didn't do me dirty like the Trails SC localizers did.
もう歌もあんまし聞こえねえんだ。
And like ruin the emotional impact of the moment by just localizing out all the nuance of what the characters were saying.
間に合って助かったぜ。
I'm never gonna forget that. Like, that is going in my top top times localizers dropped the ball compilation.
手加減とかできねえからよ。
I'm not even that emotionally invested in Trails as like a story or a franchise, but even that I was just like, man, that's unforgivable. Like a 120-hour emotional punch buildup. You're not allowed to. You're not allowed to fuck that up. Be fired.
一丁やるか。
I'm sure Titus sounds really pathetic in English there. Dub hater SMH. Look, we played with the Xenoblade 3 dub, okay, you know? The best dub ever done. Queen's Beans. Am I right? You mudder. The proper bashing. 2 was best. Yeah, you're just smoking huge copium, honestly, Mitesh. I'm sorry. I love the Xenoblade 1 dub. Talk no jutsu! Let's see. I'm curious. How much does Flare do? It actually does shit damage, but it does it for 1 MP, so it's okay. I see. Man, this theme is such a fucking banger, though. Oh, you could just pee-pee poof his gauge, huh? Okay. Only if you, well, I got bad news for people who are enjoying this theme, which includes me. Because I think he's pretty close to dead already, actually, because I do so much fucking damage. Yeah, he's already dead. He's gonna die as soon as I double cast Flare and holy him one more time. He's dying on this turn. Unless he has some bullshit up his sleeve. Part of me wants to Bahamut, but I don't know. I feel like we saved that for the final hit, you know, like Caleb saves Omni Slash for Sephiroth. It's only fitting. Of course he gets to go first for this. Uh-oh, Mitesh said it's over. It's really over now. Kagura moment, true. Did I just lose because I didn't know he was gonna do this? It's the only thing I can think to do. Oh, okay. That's fine, actually. Oh, okay, that's really fine, actually. Bye, Riku. Turns out you were useless after all. Oh, I see you can... Can you actually attack these things? Oh, you can. Wait, can I just kill these things? I'm curious. Cool! I love this. I should really just bring Aron back out. Oh, it's back really fast. I guess if he's not gonna one-shot me with the overdrive, if he's not gonna one-shot my whole party with the overdrive, I don't know how much I care. Yeah, that attack's a scary one, for sure. You know, I've actually heard a remix of this song, and I didn't know that the lyrics were not original. Like, I thought people added just, like, their own metal lyrics to this song. I'm hoping he uses the overdrive on Bahamut. Yeah, that's okay. Bahamut did his job. I think I can finish him off with Flare and Holy now, or Auron. Oh, he actually still has half his HP. Okay, I need to take this kind of seriously then, don't I? Really is just a damage race. I need to set up a protect or something. That's bad. This fight is annoying just because everything, like, he just gets to go so many times. I think I should probably be hasting my party and shit. I don't think I approached this the best way. Might have to burn a Mega Phoenix here. Oh no, I think it's fine. Ultimate Jack Shot, Monka Jija. With a fucking cool overdrive. Like, these things are just, they don't stop. Like, I could understand if, like, you were supposed to kill them for a few turns, but they come back immediately. Kind of annoying. I mean, right now I'm not even attacking him is the thing, you see. You see how many times? Well, I'm not even going anymore. I literally didn't get to go for like 10 turns in a row. What the fuck? This is how hard fights go in Trails. I mean, yeah, it is. And the reason that's why I don't play Trails on hard, because I don't hate myself. Like people who play Trails on hard obviously do. Alright. Not sure what I did wrong. I guess I shouldn't have taken Bahamut out so early. Let's see here. Who actually has the ability to, like, hit everything? How do I want to do this? Lulu can double cast the, Lulu can double cast things, but the problem is that she, problem is that she's squishy. It's fine. I was gonna play smarter. Now that I know what he can do, I'm just gonna play smarter. Simply be smart. Alright, so first things first. Alright, so he can't even attack the pagodas. That's cool. Do you not like this song, Nitesh? I'm getting asked about driving to the bachelor party we're going to. But like, one of the requirements is having four-wheel drive and snow tires and shit, and like that might just not be a thing. Like, I mean, look at me. Do you think I've actually, do you think I've ever actually used my all-wheel drive as an all-wheel drive? I don't go outside. I go days without leaving my apartment. It'd actually in some ways be more convenient for me if we took my car, just because that means I can leave whenever I want to. Can I dispel his overdrive? No. Okay, that was worth a shot. Yeah, Mr. Kushi, I'm probably gonna stream today, Kime. Oh, he's zombified, huh? I didn't realize he could actually do that. I don't realize that, actually. You realize I don't keep up with your social schedule the same way you do. Okay, hold on. How much HP do these things have? 5k? Okay, I'll flare them. Let's try this. I wonder if this works. Surely not, but I wonder if this just works. Yeah, they definitely are. What the fuck? Of course they're ahead of you. Why would Yoriyuka not think that? Oh, this is so much better. Holy shit. Do I not have... I think I have Hastiga on him. Yeah, I do. I can haste Lulu too. Oh, this is so much more palatable now. Now that I'm hasted up and everything, and I have, like, characters protected. Wolong looks like the other Team Ninja games look to me. By which I mean, it looks like it's really fun to play the actual combat, but it looks really, like, unfun to try to like keep up with the gear and everything. Looks unfun to deal with the gear and deal with all that. I had Grand Summon too, by the way. Should've just used MP on that. Oh, sure, I'll get here. I'm curious, actually, how much HP does he have? This is a real endurance contest right now. I'm gonna use a ether on Yuna. Yeah, that's what I was worried about. I was worried about that happening. I didn't want to accidentally, Alright. Matesh, what do your... Oh, fuck. I didn't mean to leave him out. That's bad. I meant to exit out of that. This could be bad. What? You can't heal someone who's petrified? Why exactly? I can't grant summon because I'm cursed. Oh, don't worry. I'm sending Jack to Brazil. He gets a one-way trip to Brazil. Oh yeah, Liadva. The character I'm talking about, who she's talking about there, that's Toyama now. It's her. Toyama now. Rika. I looked it up and I couldn't unhear it. Like, I couldn't unhear her damage animation at that point. Go to Brazil! Baka Oyaji. literally can't die. I don't know what you mean by that, but okay. Well, who? I don't even know who that is. Another soldier has fallen. The Adva fell years ago, let's be real. The only falling Leadva does is like the whale in Omori, where you just get swallowed again and again. You just go deeper and deeper and deeper. Just layers. It's what you think. Feels strong, man. Well, they actually localized in emotion that time.
まだ早いぜ。
全部終わらせてからだよな。
分かってるじゃねえか。
Basically a general from the other side.
初めて思った。あんたの息子でよかった。
ジクトさん。
True.
ダメだ。ユーナちゃん、時間がね
え。邪魔すんじゃね
え。ユーナちゃん、分かってんな。召喚獣を。
僕たちを
呼ぶんだぞ。
呼ぶんだよ。
Who the fuck is checked? You know, Goryuka reading comprehension explains a lot, doesn't it? Yeah, so we said we were gonna summon an Aeon, right? That's what the cutscene said was summon an Aeon. Gonna summon an Aeon and make Baby Sin and then defeat it, right? That is literally what my character said in the cutscene. So, who wants to pick the Aeon, huh? Shiva fans? Ifrit fans? Balafor fans? Just kill it? Letter from crazy person from jail addressed to your sister. And I mean, oh, okay, well, I mean, do I have to kill all my Aeons or what? Also, in case anyone is wondering, Kushi is not joking, by the way. I know you might think he's joking, but he's really not joking. It sounds like the sort of thing he might joke about, but it's unfortunately very real. Oh. Oh. Okay, well. Normally, when I fought Aeons, they've like had way more HP than they do when I summon them. Alright, Goryuka, it's time. Say goodbye to your waifu! Any Nagels fans for this fight? Yeah, he's not question mark. Don't question mark Kushi. He's not joking, alright? Don't need to make him explain again. He's explained it all. He's not joking. Just let it be, alright? Or are you asking for the Nagels? If you don't like the story, if you don't know the story Kushi's referring to, then just take my word for it. There's an actual crazy person involved. Kushi's not doing anything wrong in this situation. He's not joking, but there's a crazy person involved. Music's pretty sick. I knew that would happen, actually. I thought about it, I was like, am I gonna get memed by the miss chance? Wait, how do you fuck this up, actually? If it auto-lifes you, how do you fuck it up? Do you have to kill the Yevon? Don't attack. What the fuck? Yeah, but unfortunately, Goryuka, let's be real here, okay? Even you, if you sent me a screenshot showing you were gifted, I might think you could fake it, but if Kushi shows it, we all know Kushi is not capable of faking something like that. We all know Kushi simply doesn't know how. He can't learn. He can't even read. So if Kushi makes a screenshot, then it's just over, right? Yeah, but Kushi can't read even more than you can't read. Trust me, you're not gonna win an ignorance war. Yeah, see? Alright, goodbye Valafor. My first Aeon. He doesn't read it though, he just looks at the pictures and guesses what they're saying. But manga fans aren't smart enough to know that he hasn't read what they're talking about. They can never call him out. GG. When the art is so good, why read? Uh-huh. That's what Chaos would say. I was wondering if that was actually the final boss.
みんな一緒に戦えるのはこれが最後だ。
Yes, this is the final boss.
よろしく。なんつったらいいかな。エボンジュを倒したら
Is Squall gonna show up?
俺消えっから。
Oh, he actually said it.
何言ってんのよ。
Whoa, Titus's face. Too many bosses in a row. I mean, it's an RPG. Where the Chocobo? If you could summon Fat Chocobo, this game would probably be a 10 out of 10. If Fat Chocobo was an Aeon?
さよならってこと。
そんな。
勝手で悪いけどさ、これが俺の物語だ。
Can we tell the streamer? Let's let Matesh weigh in on this, shall we? What does Matesh have to say? Immune, huh? Well, I mean, alright. Wait, you can inflict zombie on it? Do I have Zombify? I don't know if I have a means of inflicting zombie though. Do I? Waka? I probably just skipped it because zombie fucking sucks. For most of the game, anyway. I bet the Eva's googling what Riku mixes make zombie attack now. Damn, real zombie fans in chat. That's fine. Actually, you know what I can probably do is I can probably, can I cast Reflect on him? That'd be a fucking meme, but that'd be also something I could try, right? Wait, I have auto life on still? So I don't need to heal. Well, this boss is a really bad meme, I'm gonna be honest with you. Okay, so what you guys failed to communicate here is that the speed run inflicts zombie on itself and one-shots it, but there's no need to do that. Like, it doesn't do anything. This boss is just a cutscene. If you have Reflect, it's just a cutscene. I guess the Halo is auto life, but I didn't have auto life before this, so I didn't know that's what the Halo was. I see. So Jekt is still the real final boss. Jekt is the last actual boss you can really lose. I guess you could somehow get yourself soft locked if you like couldn't cast Reflect and couldn't do enough damage to the Yevon. It'd be really hard to get this far without doing enough damage to outdamage the Kuraga spam though. Alright, GG. I think that's GG. Where's the final boss? Jungle's not really support, no. I mean, it kind of is for some junglers, it kind of is, some it's not. I'm a hunter player, Kushi. What the fuck? Jungle was my off roll. Final boss is hidden. Yeah, no, we're not doing that on stream. I'm ready to be done streaming this game. I need to decide what I'm doing, but it's probably not this. Like... FF13 next. Man, everyone's got a opinion, huh? Smite support is pretty easy up until a certain skill level, and then it gets kind of hard because if you make bad decisions, you have no XP. But you're expected to be tanky in Smite, so it's like it's harder to just die repeatedly compared to, like, you know, a squishy Dota support. Put the figurative cigarette down. Damn, true. Based.
続けろ。
でも
これでいいさ。
Whoa, Aron respects Matesh. He knows a true cutie protector when he sees one. Localization's a bit fucky there, actually. Whatever. I'm sure they thought he sounded cooler saying that in English.
もうお前たちの時代だ。
Why did you kill your dad, then sexy space alien, then kill a stone tablet? Because if I don't, then our underwater soccer arenas are going to get destroyed, and it's very important that we be allowed to play underwater soccer forever. Without fear of our stadiums getting destroyed. Why is Jack your dad, and why is he a monster? Well, okay, the game actually did explain that part. You weren't here when the game explained that, then... I'm sorry, I don't know what to tell you. Why is he shirtless? Because he's also an underwater soccer player. Why did I set off a nuke? So I can rule the new society that's being formed. I can go around the wasteland, like in my favorite game, Fallout 76. Did all that just to see a girl dance? True. Yuna will never stop dancing. You know, if Goryuka doesn't understand this, how is he going to understand the actual ending to Final Fantasy VII? How is he going to understand the real rest of the plot of Final Fantasy VII? No, the Guardians just protect the Summoner.
俺帰らなくちゃ。
Guardians are people who protect the Summoner. Just one of the people who's there.
ザナルカンド案内できなくてごめんな。
I still think these cutscenes look really good for a scaled up PS2 game.
じゃあな。
Does this game have a French dub? I don't think it does, actually. Pretty rare for Pepe hands. Pretty rare for games that came out this era to have French dubs, isn't it? Pretty rare for 2002 era games to have French dubs unless they were made by French people. Made by Euros. Even now, like, a lot of Japanese games don't have French. Well, I see. The localist made an executive decision here, I see. My new Steam Showcase profile screenshot. Anya Raj arrive. True, true. And yet they voiced Beatrice's name millions of times, even though she doesn't exist. Really makes you wonder. Nope. Because he's going away. Just stay as a ghost buddy. What the fuck? Stay as a ghost buddy, unable to interact with anybody for the remainder of time. Yeah, sounds like a good life. Italian Beatrice.
Yuna, そろそろ
Where on the Umineko iceberg is Italian Beatrice actually also isn't real? What level of the iceberg is that on, huh? How far down do you go before none of the Beatrices are real?
多くの数えきれない犠牲がありました。
No, he didn't abandon his woman. He was a dream. You know.
なくしました。
You guys just can't appreciate the emotional impact of this ending, okay?
もうシンはいません。
A streamer, he lost precious time to grinding. That's true.
復活もしません。
I kinda shit the bed playing Celeste today, in part because I spent two of my potential practice days grinding this game.
これからは私たちの時代だよね。不安なこといっぱいあるけど、時間もいっぱいあるから。
One last Lulu shot.
だから大丈夫だよね。
We apologize to the FFN. It's okay, don't worry, don't
一緒
worry.
に歩けるよね。
Never forget, Goryuka, I'm a professional at dragging down the emotional weight of every game I stream.
一つだけお願いがあります。いなくなってしまった人たちのこと、時々でいいから。
Xenoblade, you were into it. I mean, yeah, to an extent. Not... Alright, the VOD has lost the time, but I promise you at the end of Xenoblade 3, I was clowning the game pretty hard. I was making a joke a second at the end of Xenoblade 3. I just about completely lost it during the ending where Nia's looking at the picture. Like, I think I collapsed laughing for 5 minutes when I saw that. The only thing that made me emotional enough that I was like, the parts that made me emotional enough to be like genuinely emotional on stream were at the end of chapter 5 and the end of Melia's hero, like, ascension quest. Obviously, like, the emotional punches at the end of chapter 5 are, like, amazing. Melia is a hard character because, like, on my tier list of people who did the right thing and deserve to have their life go well one time, Melia's like SSS among video game characters. Like, in terms of deserving a long and happy life, Melia's up there, right? Nothing good ever happens to Melia. She literally was forced to kill her own brother. To end his suffering. Like, she deserves happy life with yeah, I mean, she gets to watch all her friends die. All the people who are also long-lived as she is. I don't think Shulk's immortal at the end of Xenoblade. I don't think he would want to be. I think there's an argument he would choose to be immortal. I think Shulk would choose live normal life with Fiora, right? Alright, anyway, enough of that. FF10. Okay. I'm probably going to have to organize thoughts and give, like, a proper talk about RPGs in general. To explain a lot of the things about the gameplay. Like, I have some very specific thoughts that deserve a more fleshing out, more elaboration. My thoughts on this game overall, however, visually, this game was, I mean, it was way ahead of its time at the time it came out, and like, the upscale in this version is really good. It looks very, very good for an upscale PS2 game. It looks better than some games Bandai Namco releases now as new games in 2023. Which is astonishing to me, actually, because Square usually fucks this up. Square is, like, notoriously bad at ports and remasters and things like that. But they did right one time, and, you know, credit where credit's due, this is a good port in a lot of ways. Missing a few, like, quality of life changes, but even the unmodded experience is probably still, like, pretty high quality. Japanese voices are good. The sound design is impeccable, honestly. The story is okay. It's okay. There's some parts of it that I think are really good and some parts that are kind of bad. Does a good job of putting you in Titus's shoes and letting you figure things out. Yeah, I don't think it's like, I was talking about this earlier. The game goes really out of its way to, like, impress on you how bad Sin is at the beginning of the game, right? Like, Sin fucks up everything. And then you spend a lot of your time, like, ostensibly on your way to deal with Sin, but the thing that's actually fucking you up on the way to Sin is society. Like, it's... You know, it's like society, it's the old men who run Spira, it's Seymour, all that, right? There's like a bit of a disconnect between fighting a force of nature that's caused by some aspect of humanity and fighting just like people who are making stupid ass decisions. It's like I can deal with either, but feels like one distracts from the other at times. Gameplay-wise, it starts out really strong, where it, like, lets you... letting you switch your party out on the fly, and it feels really smooth to play and everything. And if you play a beginner Sphere Grid, everyone has a really well-defined roles that make them, like, feel unique and interesting to use. I think as the game goes on, the gameplay gets more and more annoying, unfortunately. And the encounter rate really starts to rear its head. Once every enemy is like tanky and has 40k HP or whatever. The encounter rate being as high as it is really just does not do the game any favors. Game also suffers from a problem where it's basically like impossible to react to bosses doing certain things. If boss fights play out a certain way, it's basically impossible to recover. And that I think is a really bad point. I'm of the opinion that you should at least be able to, like, either the boss should just, like, kick your ass for showing up in the first few turns, or it should, like, have hells. I don't think this game does that enough. Too many situations where you just, like, get punished for doing the only thing that seems logical, or... So, like... I think, overall, though, it is still probably, like, one of the better Final Fantasy games I've played. I didn't end up caring for 8 or 9 that much. I'd probably put this on par with, like, 4. I don't think it's better than 6 or 7. FF6 is still kind of, like, untouchable to me. I'm gonna say overall probably something like high 7 out of 10. Maybe. High 7, low 8. Very enjoyable. Glad I played it. Most of the problems I have with it are gameplay related, so it's kind of annoying to stream. Makes it really annoying to stream. Still though, worth playing for sure, would recommend. Not a fan of character design. I mean, it has Mitesh in it. How can you not be a fan of Mitesh? He hates Mitesh, what the fuck? Lost Odyssey next, or we... My guy. My man. Qatar's been asking for Silver Case for 3 years now, okay? You gotta do what Fatar wants sometime. We can't just not do what Fatar wants for the rest of our lives. He was here Thursday for once because Onuraj tried to use me as distraction to stop Fatar from talking in his voice chat during his movie. He wasn't even there for the song. Well, that's expected. That really wasn't it. What the fuck was it then? Explain. Is there any other explanation that makes any sense? Was it just a random meme? It was too convenient a timing. Like, the timing is very suspect, you know? Like, you know, if it was just a random Thursday where nothing was going on and you just trolling, that's one thing. But, you know, during the movie, I don't know. Wait, Riku's Terra Strong? I should have played in English. Actually, is this in English or Japanese? Hold on. Here, I'll watch the intro cutscene here. Any FF102 fans in chat? See how they follow up Titus fucking dying and society having to adjust to life without sin. What will our heroes do next, folks? The world is waiting to find out. True. True. Yuna's still dancing, by the way. When will Yuna stop dancing? Yuna will never stop dancing. People die and Yuna dances. Imagine being 20 years ago Liadva and buying and playing FF10 and like being blown away by the emotional ending where Titus disappears. You buy this sequel hoping for more of the emotions, and you get this. People were asking for this game. People want to see, this is the game people want to see. What everyone wants to see next, except Kushi, but Kushi's opinion doesn't matter. Because Kushi won't get all the Koroks in Breath of the Wild. But Goth Cutie, Matesha Rive. It's Pain, everyone's favorite. Won't get all the Koroks. Oh, she said Hitori Janai from my anime. It's Final Fantasy X-2 HD Remaster. The fuck? Show me your moves! This is alright, this is Persona shit, okay? I'm sorry, this is Persona. This is like Persona stuff. Oh, what the fuck, it's ATB again. ATB is back. They phased out ATB for one time and then it's just back. That's pretty high. I agree with Goryuka for once. Rare Goryuka W. Time to use Riku mixes, guys. This is a very different game. It might not be bad, but this is just like a random new Square Enix game that's just borrowing the setting. There's no way. Unit Imposter, yeah, very sus actually. Well, someone said just go see the first cutscene. I wanted to see some memes. I think the next game I actually stream on Saturday is Silver Case. Whoa, Cuties fight. 10 out of 10. Shigoon. Man, he hates Guitar games. Like, I'm only still playing because I want to see what the fuck we say when Riku actually catches up to Yuna. Like, they know each other. What the fuck? It's... What? What?
Mission 終了.
What?
まず
こっちだ。
Who are these guys? What the fuck? What? Yuna has guns now. Of course. Bayonetta now. I just can't. I'm sorry. I just can't. Wait. Oh, I was supposed to press a button for that, I think. He's spinning! Riku posture. Yeah, I don't understand it actually. The posture was kind of fucked up in FF10 too. Oh, there's two Yunas. What the fuck? Blazing arrive.
返してリザルトプレート返しなさいよ。
しつこい上にケチンボだね。
返しなさい。
はいはい、返すよ。
What did she just throw? That it wasn't even visible. Whoa, Mitesh flushed. Look at the nagels.
カモメ団よろしく。
Of course! And Yuna really is never gonna stop dancing. I will say, the battle mechanics actually do seem kind of interesting. I'm just saying, you know. Like, this actually seems kind of interesting to play, but like, I can't take anything that's going on seriously. Oh my, fuck those PS2 eyes. Look at those PS2 eyes. I'm scared of her. She's gonna like haunt me. Gonna haunt my nightmares. Mission complete.
体が勝手に踊り出して怖かった。何が起こっているのかわからなくて、でも踊っているうちにいつの間にか。
I'm telling you, the reason why this game is bundled in the remaster with FF10 is that no one would actually buy it if it came out on its own. Except for Blazin.
そういうことあるし、スフィアに映ってる人の気持ち入ってきちゃうみたいだし、なんか危なくない？
Shinra?
なんとも言えないし。
お前が作ったんだろうが。
僕まだ子供だし。
ユーナのダンス、俺も見たい。
It's blazing.
高いよ。
そうなのか。
本気？
違うのか。うわはジョーフロンがカモメタンマミシーユテ。
This is the game. Like, I've been playing this game for how long now? This is like 10 minutes into the game. And I'm like already here, like learning how to dance on the bad guys in style. This is such a shameless game.
この子はパイン、スフィアハンターの先
This is
輩。
like the most shameless
仲間でね。
shameless cash-in
パインのことはまだよくわから
like
ない。
low
おしゃ
effort
べりする
sequel.
方じゃないから。私より少し先
Like
に
this game
カモ
is
メ
the
ダンに
equivalent
入
of
っていたらし
like
いけど、
those movies, right? Where like they made one kind of mediocre movie that came out in theaters, and then like years later, you're at Walmart and you just see like that movie 4 in the $2 movie bin. That's this game. There might be some things that are really good about it, but like that doesn't mean that's not what this game is. I'm sorry if this game was your childhood or anything, but this game's fucking shit. Now, it might still be really entertaining and fun, but like, this is Kusoge, okay? It just is. You can't deny it.
情報解析中。
どはい。
フーラミ。
ラチさんは兄貴さんの幼なじみ。2年前も一緒に飛んでたんだって。知らなかったって言ったらがっかりしてたよ。
Hey, it's a reference to Kagami from AI the Somnium Files.
もちろん。きっかけは君に似た人が写っているスフィアを見たから。君かもしれないし、似ているだけかもしれない。他にもそんなスフィアがあるかもってリュックたちのカモメ団に入ったんだ。カモメ団っていうのはスフィアハンターで、スフィアハンターっていうのはこんな感じ。毎日元気にあちこち飛び回って楽しいです。
ちょっと気にしてたんだよね。無理やり
Well,
連れ
these
出した
people actually say the main character's name out
そ
loud.
んなことないよ。
Helps my immersion, you know.
僕いろいろ
この子はシンラ君、アルベド族の天才少年。
Tensei Shonen. Holy shit, guys. Oh, alright. Game's already unloading tutorials on me. Oh, that's a lot of menus. Oh, that's a lot of Size S? What the fuck? Their dress sizes matter? Well, I'm not playing this today anymore. You got your meme. Get our meme. If you want to hear my thoughts on the game on FF10, it's in the VOD. Hopefully the VOD doesn't get DMCA'd for playing high key music while I was grinding Celeste. That'd be a real shame, you know? If the only recording of me playing FF10-2 was lost to time. Next week, I am not going to be in the same state as my streaming setup. So, no. I'm going to be dangerously close to Kushikime and the crazy person he apparently knows incidentally. But I'm not going to be here next week, so no stream next week. I'll play Amori on Tuesday and Thursday, probably. Maybe not Thursday, actually. I might get roped into doing stuff on Thursday, but definitely Tuesday. As far as Saturday stream plans go, I will not on March the... what is it? I will not on March the 18th start playing Lost Odyssey. That is not going to happen. Lost Odyssey is a 50-hour game. I do not have time to play a 50-hour game before Breath of the Wild 2 comes out. That will not happen. I will not play FF10-2 because the game is Kusoge and I don't want to stream it. At least not so soon after finishing FF10. Maybe I would rather play that than FF12 next. For my next Final Fantasy game. But I don't want to play another Final Fantasy game immediately after finishing this one. I don't want to be a Final Fantasy only streamer. I want to try all these. I want to try these other cool games, like the ones in this list. I think these are cool games. I want to play these games. Try it. Damn it. They aren't Lost Odyssey. That's true. That's true. I will play FF14 for 5,000 American dollars. That's my price. Everyone has a price. That's my price. BRB going to bank, oh no. But Q-Bear actually could find me on Venmo. Feel bad taking Q-Bear's money though. I think if I do the math correctly, okay? You look at how long Silver Case takes, it takes about 30 hours, and I'm gonna run out of Amori anyway, so I think I have time to finish that game. And because if I don't, I'm gonna get a pipe bomb with a French mailing address as the sender in my mailbox. I probably will go ahead and play Silver Case. I think I am likely to enjoy it. I think it'll be good stream content. It's what I want to do, more importantly. What if he never checks in? Vatar? I think Vatar is going to be here more often than you are. If I'm playing Silver Case. I think you underestimate Vatar's awareness of the situation. So I want that to be my priority. I want to finish that before Tears of the Kingdom comes out. So the goal is finish Amori, finish Silver Case, be ready for Tears of the Kingdom to come out, deal with my IRL shit as best as I can. I probably have to miss some streams to deal with IRL shit. That's the summary. All that being said, hope you enjoyed the stream today. FF10 finale. Very cool stuff, you know. I think FF10 was a good stream game. Yeah, Nagels. Everyone loves Lulu. as far as my future with Final Fantasy goes, how about this? Because I'm going to probably give a rant about about RPG combat and what exactly it is I think is good and bad about it. You can show up to the rant soon TM in the next few weeks and then once I've described the things that I think make RPG combat good and interesting to me, you can explain why the RPG you're telling me to play incessantly is actually in line with that. Smile. FF8 fans. FF10-2 fans too, apparently. Starting to think Blazin just likes the ones with certain features about them, you know? Anywho, I don't really have anything else left to say on any of these topics. I completed my goal, so I'm going to do whatever I need to do to like survive the next few months. And I will post updates in Discord when I decide what I'm doing about content, but I think your expectation should be Omori and Silver Case before Tears of the Kingdom. Maybe not any new single player, like any new games before then, besides those two. And then Tears of the Kingdom. And then after that, we pick up the pieces and decide what we're doing with the rest of my streaming career. But if you would like to watch someone destroy my dignity live on stream, be sure to watch Q-Bear's Dust Force streams, which he is surely doing someday. Soon TM. And with that, I bid you all a good night and a pleasant rest of your weekend. And I hope that Yuna finally stops dancing. Except in Blazin's stream, apparently, because the most important thing Blazin cares about. Alright, I am out. A good night.